Good morning. How's it going?
It's somewhere.
All right. Let's infiltrate the palace. We're gonna do it like this instead of. Maybe want to go through here? Probably not.
Huh? This door's locked from the other side.
It's somewhere.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for that. Oh, look, look at that. Missed that one. Time to get that money.
It's somewhere.
Can I go back in here? No.
Show me your true form.
Man, when do I get the tutorial for taking cover behind stuff? Oh, I want to know.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am.
Just stay there.
I need another pixie, right? What personality do you really have? Can we talk? Alright. Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? You carry a gun because you think I'll make you more popular with girls? Self-improvement, I guess? When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me.
Really?
How could you tell? Aha! Okay, we got another pixie.
Not bad.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. You're so gorgeous.
Oh, I forgot how good that was.
Hell yeah! A new move! Alright. Easy win. They were nothing. Show me your true form.
There we go.
All right. The first move is ours. That was just a taste of my power.
Oh, 117
Nice
from one
work,
shot.
team.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
I will reveal the true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Miss. 26.
This one's weak to electricity. What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Nice work, team.
Oh, the guns are so good now.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Now that I don't have to worry about all the rest of it.
Well,
So like this here. What do we do in the safe room? Take a break and talk about stuff. Okay, in safe rooms you'll be able to consult with team members. By choosing talk, you'll be able to chat with your team members about your progress.
Oh.
Wait, we knew that already, right? Oh, stamina kit. Some items such as healing IV can only be used in safe rooms. You can use these items after you enter a safe room and select consult. Areas where you can use these items are limited.
Well.
Talk to the team, I guess.
What are your thoughts?
We will
Let's
continue
go.
exploring. So what is that item I just got? A stamina kit. Restores 20 SP to all allies. Oh, order obtained. Ah. Alright, let's go.
all right, let's do this.
Right.
Now then.
No do what oasis ahead here. You better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely. Smokescreen, Molotov cocktail, freeze spray, and vanish ball. Square while investigating the metaverse, use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Auto recover using a party's healing skills. All party members be aware that doing this consumes the required amount of SP. You can also use infiltration tools such as smoke rings to quickly flee battle. These tools will give you an advantage during fights.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Get him.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Aha!
Alright, the first move is ours!
Serves you right.
Too late for apologies! Okay, guys.
Wait, that one didn't die? The fuck?
Oh, so you're how's that?
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Plant bomb. Wait, do I care about Jack-o'-lantern?
That was easy.
I can feel it.
I don't know if I particularly care about Jack-o'-lantern. Maybe I should switch my persona to something else. Gathian, maybe. Ah. Oh, I see.
It's somewhere.
So we take the pearl and the plant bomb.
Ah,
On here to now we've expanded the roster. Let's try that thing. That thing. Way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. I'll show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
show you an example first. You better watch closely.
You're gonna Garu the Pyro. Yeah.
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Okay.
You can now pass the one more you're obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing abilities increased. They pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use the skill without using any HP or MP. Oh.
Now strike the
Oh,
enemy's
interesting.
weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Alright. Well, one pass to you. We'll Aggie you. And then we'll Tom pass to you.
Let's keep pushing.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Nice one. Keep it up. Okay, guys.
Don't come back!
Nice going.
And you could nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Bump passes will help a lot with that. Ooh. Give me the treasure. There's one here too. Guess we got ambushed from behind again. Sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the side of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Seems pretty damn cool.
Still. Now,
Movie.
let's carry
Joking
out
with your
our plan.
boys, you should try. You should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Near cover, press X to hide behind it. From there, you can check what's ahead, and enemies cannot find you. There's another hiding spot nearby. You can press X to jump there instantly. Also, if you're within range of an enemy, you can attack from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Make sure to use. Make good use of this to gain the advantage. However, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you.
I'll reveal your true form.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
This!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Bound pass to you. Why
Pass
not?
the baton and follow up. That was just a taste of my power. Late for
Who's next?
Hey, Lord Frost.
victory.
Hello. Yeah, I can use cover now. This is what I've been waiting for. This is going to make things a lot simpler.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
Right, so long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Look around while hiding. Unless you change the direction faced. Not only can you ambush the enemy while hiding, you can also avoid enemy contact and loot nearby treasure chests. There are multiple adjacent locations you could move to. Use the the D-pad to choose your destination. You can use it up to focus on enemies or down to focus on treasure caches.
That's all it
I can
takes for
feel
me.
And that
This
door's
door
locked.
ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else. I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush.
All right, the first move is ours. Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Plant bomb and silk yarn.
All right, level up.
You know, it occurs to me, I
Okay.
didn't actually buy any new weapons, so my weapons are just like super weak right now. I should maybe have upgraded my weapons.
Joker.
There's something in there. Bars are blocking our way.
Suspicious.
He's protecting it this securely. It has to be important. That means there should be a way out and out there. Do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? So your observation skills will help you get through. The third eye inside the palace will reveal hidden items and hints. Ah, that's right.
I can see it.
I remember this is the thing that you guys were talking about when I was doing... Strikers. And you said, oh yeah, you use third eye. Come on.
Whoa.
Expected from
I
you,
can feel it.
Joker. Castle map. No, he had it all locked up and shit, but it's just some old map. Not hopeless, don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. True necessity for a phantom thief. This could make securing a route much easier. Does it say where the treasure is on here? Actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. When you find a map, any areas you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use L1 and R1 to view the floors. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush.
All right.
Do it.
All right, there. Pass the baton and follow up. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Man,
Okay. I have something.
That enemy was really weak. There's an enemy. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
I actually have no idea why they would make the ammo refill after every fight. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they did, but... It just seems really OP.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. What did you think? Graceful?
Losers.
Stylish?
Nice.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Then grab that.
I can feel it.
Grab that. Can't remember if I'm supposed to go up there yet. Oh yeah, I probably have to go up there now.
It's somewhere.
I somewhat remember the layout of this dungeon, but at the same time, I don't remember shit. Ah, that's right. This is where I open up the next shortcut. And this is the entrance, so it's connected to here. And so you can get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, so now we're back at the beginning. Can I just... Oh, I can actually just jump straight down from there. That's cool. I imagine leaving the palace and coming back in probably resets
A safe room might
enemies.
be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it? Oh!
Oh, it's locked. Needs a lockpick. We have 14 of those. Want to open it? Yes. Night Watch armor. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, I won't leave that as is.
This is a safe room.
Now quick travel to the central hall, second floor. We'll be able to come right back here if we wanna.
I'll just add this.
So far I've used 4 SP. His guns are OP now.
All right. I can feel it.
The mass right, we've still got a long way to go. That's not all, there's an awful lot of patrolling shadows too. And you can't just blindly rush into a fight, first you need to ascertain how strong they are. We're supposed to do that. We need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that. Give the strength of an enemy by using third eye. Blue, yellow, red.
I can feel it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Ambush.
Now's our chance.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Go! Witness my resolve! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm pretty sure this thing is... I don't remember this weird cat thing. I'm pretty sure this thing is new. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violins thing, right? That's domestic violence. That's what I said. Oh, in the mail I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? Love letter. Ah. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Oh. Yeah, this thing's gotta be new. I don't remember this thing at all.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I can see it.
Shadow spotted.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Hey, it's still... Pretty sure this thing's weak to fire, right? I'm just gonna use that.
We took them all out.
just so I can keep track of its weakness.
Okay.
What level is this thing? This thing's level 5?
I can see it.
There's a chest up there, right?
I can see it. Show me your true form.
All right.
Okay.
The first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oh, it actually resists.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I mean,
Time for some bloodshed.
I already have one of these. I feel like I should just be focusing on leveling at the moment.
Focus.
That's all it.
It's seriously more bars. That's the way to open it, right? Let's start looking. So is that where it started or it ended? That seems to be where it started. There's
Do you
something we
think-
recognize.
It's somewhere.
Do you think... Piece of cake.
Is this...
There's an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. It looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
I have something.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
I'm supposed to... Oh, I see.
I have something.
Let me go in
There's
here.
a treasure chest.
In the chest.
Hey, wait!
Dirty, ghastly gear. Stuff's disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? Wait, what? If we negotiate properly with a shadow, we can get one? Get one of what?
And finished.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to hit its weak point. That was just a taste of my power. Only one more.
Nice.
Yeah! Victory!
You didn't miss. That's good.
Okay. I can see it.
That was easy.
Aha.
Treasure.
Soul drop. Oh, that was the chest that I saw over there. Okay.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Go!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
See if we can get ourselves a silky.
Missed? Come on, Joker.
Oh, I missed.
You see? Let's do this. Come in. Let's see that again, Panther.
Gloomy. We must talk things over first. I knew something about you after all. I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourselves to the authorities. Sure. I apologize. If I were to die here, my existence up until this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. There are other ways to live, I guess. Ah! Come here, Silky. I think Silky uses ice, and that's the only ice
That's a new one, isn't it?
attack that I have.
All right.
Do.
Somewhere. It's somewhere.
Nice.
Treasure chest. Let's take whatever's in there too. There's a guard there.
Let's go.
Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? It ought to go the same way as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
That shadowy. I'll reveal your true form.
Easy. I was gonna say, why is this thing not dying? When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. Shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Alright, talk to me. So I got the mask and some rancid gravy.
We're done here. Let's go.
Not bad, I guess.
Wow.
I realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. Try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear depending on their personalities. Shadows have personalities that determine the kinds of answers they like to hear. Consideration for these. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers but dislike vague or jokey ones. So timid ones like kind answers. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers. Irritable shadows like serious answers. Gloomy shadows like vague answers. Okay, you can select a shadow's personality. You can check a shadow's personality when selecting it on the hold-up screen or by checking the analysis screen. Okay. A breeze ring. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. Certain accessories come attached with a skill. When a party member equips such an accessory, you'll be able to use that skill. Read the details of an accessory, go to equip. Okay. But the thing is, it doesn't actually tell me what all of them do. But like this breeze ring gives me Garu. I know what Garu does. I don't know what hide does. Wait, what happens if I do it like this? Oh, it actually tells. Oh, actually, never mind. It does tell me. This decreases chance of being targeted by foes. This increases max SP by 20 and gives me all stats plus 3. This increases strength for all-out attacks, increases accuracy of guns, increases chance of being inflicted with ailments, increases evasion from crits and magic, decreases HP and SP cost of skills by 25%, stores 5 SP after a baton pass, increases max HP by 40%, greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded, strengthens gun skills by 50% and can stack, restores 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. What the hell? Okay, some of these are amazing.
I have something.
And here's me just using the 15 XP one. Yeah, I don't think I even want to use the XP one anymore. I'm gonna use something better. Hang on. Let's I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of ambushes. This camera strap seems really good. It's not really going to help during boss fights or anything, so I need to remember to change the accessory after a boss fight.
Perfect.
Or before a boss fight, rather.
Somewhere.
Man, looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
Here we go.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What did you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Got the grappling hook. but you'll be fine if you're smart about it. Let's give it a try. You can use the grappling hook to access certain locations in a palace where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will glow blue. When you can launch the hook, your hand will begin to flash. Your third eye will help you locate suitable grappling hook targets. Be sure to check out various positions to make best use of the hook.
I can feel it.
Alley-oop.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
Am I
Nice
supposed to be going up or down? I guess I go down. Scooty ghastly gear. I'm with them. It's pretty amazing. Oh shit. Yeah.
Hey,
That guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We better proceed with caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's a Bereth? Oh shit. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies with red auras as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a hold-up. If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Press L2 and choose escape.
It's time. Isn't it?
Hey, this is Bereth. Block's gone. Good to know.
You should have done it. Let's do this. It's a pain.
It is weak to ice. Ah, shocked though.
Persona! Silky! You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Nice.
That was incredible, Joker.
The meal pal?
Words aren't getting through.
Ah. Alright.
This'll Come on. You know?
God damn.
I'm in trouble.
Does it block this too? Oh, the crit.
You're the best, Panther.
Okay, it's irritable, which means it only likes serious answers, right? You're a bit too weak for me, Sonny. Get stronger and take this. Oh, that's right. You didn't think you'd actually stand a chance against King Kamoshida? That's right, I forgot. You can't negotiate with an enemy that's stronger than you.
Okay. I can see it.
I actually did forget about that.
Show me your true form.
What is this?
The first move is ours.
Oh, that's a... Oh, I can't remember what the hell this thing's called.
This is hurt. That was
What is that thing called?
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
LP is what it's
The
called.
first move is up. I don't see a weak spot. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Out of the way!
Ooh.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Stop that.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Bedside brute. Give me your power. Come here, Incubus. Oh no! Alright, I guess we'll get rid of Pixie for
Got a
now.
new mask, Joker.
All right. Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Jesus, there is.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Ah,
What
that's helpful.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Come on.
actually, I should have.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow.
Leave me alone. Ah! Where'd this guy come from?
3 enemies. Let's do it. That was just a taste of my power. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
I have no idea where these enemies came from. I don't remember that enemy being there.
It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end. The end.
All right.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
I have something.
Let's take it with us. The slave book. It's kind of important.
Oh, an
I have
enemy.
something.
And it looks
Show me your true form.
Ambush.
Now's our chance to weak to fire skills. Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Get ready.
Oh, baton passing also does it.
Let's see that again, Panther. Persona. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther.
Just stay there.
Let's get serious. This'll end. Be the best.
All right.
That was
Okay, another book.
How suspicious.
Continue with us. The Beefcake book.
Huh.
Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
I don't see a weak spot.
How does Kelpie weak?
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more.
Oh,
Losers.
no misses.
With this
Level 7.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
How suspicious.
Okay, what do we get this time? The Queen book.
Uh,
Some kind of special book. Probably. Here's the thing here. When something muscle glory, macho muscles. Everything here is all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles.
Guess we gotta do it. Guess we gotta do it.
Wait, do I not?
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Do I not need to do something with the book? Isn't that the whole point?
All right.
I should write something. Okay,
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
all right, a test. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Another Bereth.
Go.
Level 9.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Let's go. Ravage them.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't talk to you until its stance changes.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Wait, what does R1 do? Assist.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Die already.
Skulls and trouble. Someone fix it up.
Come. Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Yeah. I guess Sooty heavy armor from it anyway.
Whoa, a new move!
All right.
Dormina.
I have something.
And we're done! Come on, let's...
Judge Mace. Stronger than what I got now. Let me use that. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm gonna whoop some ass. How much better is it? Oh, much better. Holy shit. And it has a low chance to confuse. Not bad, not bad. So musty. Library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. I mean, come on. It's a library in a castle. There's got to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Let's look around.
How suspicious.
The King Book.
I have something.
Nomad. Hello.
Is this...
Cashier's name. Not just this one, all of the books here are about female students. Charming doll.
Joker.
What's this? You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? This is a good place to use it. Put it in. We're trying a book away on the if we try putting a book away on the shelf, something might happen. This is probably the Queen book, right? History of Kamoshida. So this is the King book. And over here, volleyball team members. So this is the slave book.
Damn it.
Boop. Hey. Oh, it opened. You got to check. Let's take a look inside.
Joker.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
The hell is this room?
Royal was hard for me because I replayed P5 6 times, and in Royal I just wanted to get to the new story and it took so long.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
Yeah, that's why I waited so long to play Royal after playing P5 with the original. It keeps things a little bit fresh, you know?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
I can feel it.
Kamoshida's medal.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it
Did
here
I finish
after all.
Strikers? I did.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky.
I actually really
Let's take
liked
it
the
with us.
combat in Strikers. I thought it was kind of cool.
Aha! Our map's complete now.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Alright. Yeah, I liked, oh god. Hey, what are you doing? Of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. Two bicorns. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is that?
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Snuff soul drop. Whoa!
What the? It exploded?
Exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. Disaster shadows will not act, however when they're attacked they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough, however when defeated they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. see. Oh, what the fuck?
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Persona! Not this. Woodland Persona! Captain Kid! Yeah! Let's go, Captain!
Kind of like the judgments. Very nice. Not bad. Snuff Soul Bead Plant Bomb.
This is amazing.
I've seen a shadow get that intense. All those scary ones, disaster shadows. We are scary, but just as long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right, if we run across any more of these, I say we focus on them first.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we would never end up using that weird bodybuilding book. Yeah, that one with the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Well, I get that what you're saying, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. If we get a hunch on where this book goes, let us know. Oh, I know where it goes. It goes right here.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh!
Huh?
No good here. Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there? There is something in there. There we go. Here, you can have it. Protein.
Yeah!
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I still call that a win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration. What does protein do? Oh, it restores 30% HP. Not bad.
Joker!
Alright, let's use the medal. Boom.
All right.
Good work, now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Just leads to the main hall, doesn't it?
Focus.
The cognition...
Nude candle stand.
All right. I should write something.
Yeah, the thing with me finishing games quickly, I think I finished Strikers in like 5 days. I streamed longer than usual on what day was it? What day is it? Oh, on Sunday, I think it was, to get it
All right,
finished. I think I
let's do
streamed for
this.
like 11 hours to get it finished.
Focus.
Hard for you to replay P5 when you can't be loyal to Hifumi. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm gonna be loyal to Hifumi for the both of us in this game. Hang on, let me just go back and save one more time. Because I didn't
I should write something.
save after resting. Or after healing, rather. Okay, if I remember rightly, this is gonna be the boss fight against the Archangel. Right? which means I can't get a thing on it, so I should change my thing. I'll get an ambush. We'll put on these as Noah tubes.
I can see it.
Joker.
It's usually there are no guards. That seems suspicious. Treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think? Should we continue onwards? Let's go. I think this is the Archangel. That's
Wait,
the
was
auditorium.
that the gym?
Give me my best girl. You need to be with the new best girl in Royal? I don't know about
I
that.
get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library.
I see.
It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Yep, Archangel fight.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Uh-oh.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you will also be protected temporarily from being knocked down and from ailments. If you think the enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weaknesses, it could be wise to employ guard to protect yourself.
Struggle all you wish.
Sure.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord. Struggle all you wish.
I still did a huge amount of damage.
There.
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a
Is it still
weakness.
charged? No.
Woodland persona.
Struggle all you
Persona.
wish.
Go down.
You dare.
I don't see a weakness.
Shit, this thing resists everything. Except wind, apparently.
I don't see a weakness.
I don't have any way of dealing nuclear, psychic, or bless, unfortunately.
In thy name. Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Whoa. Hey, Luck. Good morning. How you doing?
Persona! Kicks it! Yeah!
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Persona!
20, 41, 62.
I will be with you soon.
Persona!
Human, stop at once.
Come! Go down!
Yeah. Take that, Heavenly Punisher. Oh, I thought I'd let you guys know as well. I am currently in the process of getting some new emotes made. Yeah, I actually managed to get a really good deal. $45 for 10 emotes. How are they? I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. I literally only started getting them done last night. Yeah, I'm only currently in the process of getting them sorted. Me too. Learn a few different things. There's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info. Alright. Oh, Jesus. More of them. What should we do? Head back? Treasure's definitely up ahead. There has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here. Keep your eyes sharp. Okay, so this is definitely new.
Nice!
That was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. Now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. But yeah, there was a couple of emotes that I have currently that I was just like, yeah, I'd like to keep these emotes if possible.
I can feel it.
So I was just like, yeah, can you basically just give me new versions of
I can feel it.
these 5 emotes or something, I think it was.
There's a treasure chest.
Tismal water. Okay.
Focus.
Look, a treasure chest!
A treasure chest. Alert capsule.
I can see it.
another door. How do I get back over there? Oh, that's right. I remember now. There's like an elevator. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I think I want to go back down there if I can. Should be able to. It looks like I can. But we're going to do it from this side. Oh, it's over there. You added some new sounds to the line clear. Now it has a Persona 4 sound effect. Alright. I think the Tetris is basically complete now. You're going to start working on making it an executable.
See it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Show me your true form.
Ambush!
Now's our chance to strike! Maybe you can hit their weak. Use wind to hit its weak point. I don't see a weak spot.
Yeah, I have no idea what that thing is weak to.
Come,
Fire, maybe?
ravage them.
No.
Let's do this! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Panther! Hang in there!
Oh, it uses wind, so it might actually just be weak to Zeo.
Someone heal her! Down!
Serves you right.
That was incredible, Joker!
We'll never know. Because I crit the thing. Do I already have a Kelpie?
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought
You
to
know,
play along.
this is me loss, so me pay consequences. Me, I'm really in soup now. Do what you want. Me, I'm ready. So it's upbeat. Oh, what's upbeat one? Upbeat one's jokey answers, right? Make you into soup. Ancient times humans feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy?
What?
Times have changed, I guess. Alright. So how does one make source code into an executable file? Hope you can replace Jack-o'-lantern.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, wait. That's annoying.
All right. The first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind. Yes, I'm the best. Persona! Goro! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Game over.
Game over.
Okay.
Okay, I need to remember to re-equip camera strap. I think it's just too good. Are all the enemies respawning?
Show me your true form.
Kelpie.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Nice crit.
I'll get him. You powered up from the baton pass. Shut your mouth. Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Captain Kirk.
Skull, give me more. Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote. Okay.
Alright, so I do want to heal as well. Do it like that.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Boosh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Come forward. Land and south.
Win.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him.
And I'm just waiting until I unlock Showtime attacks. I think they're going to be really
All
cool.
right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right.
They built that one.
I don't think this is going to be enough to take 2 out. Oh no.
Panther's off her feet. Are you all right?
Oh no.
Skull's falling asleep. He can't defend himself. Only one more. Let's go. All right. Panther's back.
Ah.
Skull's falling asleep. He can't
So
defend
close.
himself.
Who's next?
Yeah, victory.
I leveled up.
Level 8. I would like to get to level 10 by the time I leave here.
Next.
Where did this guy come from?
I'll reveal your true form.
Is there just an unlimited amount of enemies that spawn here or something?
All right, the first move is ours. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary how good I am. I'll finish you.
Oh no, it's Zeo that thing's weak to. Ah, shit.
Joker took one out. All right.
Captain Kidd!
Or is weak to wind for some reason.
Finish him.
Barrow, hello.
That's all
You
she
got
wrote.
pizza? Nice.
All right. Shadow
Yeah,
defeated.
unfortunately I have
That
to
was easy,
wait
huh?
like 2 weeks.
Focus.
I have to wait 2 weeks until I can get some pizza. I've gone back to doing
A treasure chest.
I've gone back to doing once a month cheat days instead of once every 2 weeks.
I can feel it.
So I have to wait until the 4th of November which kinda sucks because I just get so hungry so often these days. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do?
I can see it.
Hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we found something. Let's check it out. Okay. Find out what's in here first. Chest, I think.
Treasure chest spotted.
Yeah.
Must be something.
Pretty heavy armor. Try and take this guy down as well.
Show me a
Ambush.
true form.
Are the Persona games related, or is it all just random? Because I know that one had a TV world and another one inside the mine place. No, I don't think they're quite related in that way. Like, the games use similar mechanics, and there are some recurring characters, but for the most part, they're not related story-wise.
All right. I can see it. Piece of cake. Hey.
Oh yeah, okay. So it does actually want me to go over here.
That's pretty shady.
Definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on that door too. By the looks of it, no one's been there in a long time. Wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
See that handle-like thing at the top of that arch? You might be able to get over there if you use the grappling hook. Alright. Well, this is new. I have no idea what this is all about.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's. Come on, follow me.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A what?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions? Coalesce?
This was
In
not
the
a thing
will
in the
seeds?
original game.
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
You
Is
think?
it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Alright, I guess we should take it. Got the red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing.
Yeah, it's a
happened?
potato seed. Easy.
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
We should get moving.
I just seem like a cat.
Okay, will seeds. There are locations within a palace where the palace's ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion of these locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Press R1 to open your map and view the will seeds you've collected. I have collected 1. Okay, it looks like there's a green one and a blue one. Does the map tell me where they are? Doesn't look like it.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true form.
Is this another bearer?
Now's our chance
Yep.
to strike.
What's it weak to again?
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Oh, it's actually not weak to anything.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Oh, it is weak to ice.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Oh no, it was the Archangel that wasn't weak to anything.
Finish it. I don't think you have this one strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Come.
Silky. Boo-hoo.
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker.
I'm not level 9 yet, so...
This'll I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Persona!
Oh, Skull.
Oh.
You're
Uh-oh. Boo-hoo.
Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
You saw an ad for an anime coming out that looked cool called Platinum End. Platinum End. Platinum End is a Japanese manga series. The series. Oh. Okay. That does actually sound pretty interesting.
Okay. It's
We
somewhere.
defeated them. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, a new whip.
Hey, look at this. Okay.
Much better whip. Yeah, I was just reading what it's about. It says here that it follows the story of Mirai Takahashi, a student who... Do you, actually, do you want me to read this? You said it looks interesting, so you probably... Does the trailer tell you what the show is about? I imagine it probably would have, but...
You notice?
Okay, take a look at that. That matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there? Yeah, we did it. So where's the entrance? On again. So this price of security will be tight
Let's
around
go.
here. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go.
I can see it.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking.
Show me your true form.
How powerful are we talking?
Let's go. You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Serves you right. Let's go.
Incredible, Joker!
It said it was about people that get angels and they have some sort of contest to determine who model angels.
Skull's in trouble! Someone pick them up!
Oh, the crit.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
I can see it.
It hasn't spotted us.
I can ambush them here.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. We should have done it.
Let's die already.
Hey!
Thanks. Persona.
Keep forgetting to heal Ryuji.
Knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay, good. So yeah, it says that it follows Mirai Kakahashi, a student who attempts suicide but is rescued by his guardian angel
Just say the
Nase, who not only has vowed to protect him but bestows him special powers as he is one of the 13 candidates chosen by different angels to take the role of God, who is to retire in 999 days. Actually, that actually sounds like somewhat interesting.
Skull's out.
Ah,
Gotta help him. Yeah.
that was a bit random. Wait, do I even have a way to resin?
All right. I got hit a lot.
Oh, he gets auto-resed. Oh, that's handy.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
It's time. You're mine.
The plot of fate is certain people get assigned heroes and they fight. The person that wins gets a wish from the Holy Grail.
Let's go.
I didn't actually know what the plot of fate was. I know what fate is, I just don't know anything about it. Kind of interesting. Never mind.
It comes down to this.
How did you get 2 attacks?
Your help. Nice going, Skull. Finish him.
So, let's see. There is a manga for it as well. That actually just ended. Let's see. Oh, it only has 58 chapters. Interesting. I might have to give that a read later.
All right.
After I'm done with the Grey Man.
We beat him.
I have something.
Okay, there's a thing over here. There's a thing over here. We could have grabbed onto that pole. We can drop down from there.
I can see it.
Where does this go? Oh, this is probably where you land if you do the grappling hook thing.
It's somewhere.
It's over here.
I have something.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yes.
I have something. One of Kamoshida's
Ah.
will seeds, huh? Well, not for long.
Give me that. Give me the potato. Pizza is too doughy. You prefer thin crust?
Yes, that's a second will seed.
I'm actually not a massive fan of thin crust. I don't like my pizza to be too crispy.
I can feel it.
I'm actually a fan of doughy crusts.
Focus.
Oh, I could have got back up if I wanted to. I see.
Wait!
Come on, the distortion is getting stronger. The treasure's got to be nearby.
Somewhere.
Oh, I remember this area. What's this? Oh, is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out.
I can see it.
Here, a treasure. But yeah, D Greyman's actually kind of cool. I'm enjoying going through it again. I stopped about halfway
Yeah.
through
I can see it.
last time. Yeah, it's nice to go through it again at the moment. I'm only like 7 or 8 chapters in at the moment.
This has to be a joke.
It's disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange. This would be our dead end.
Well,
I think I stopped at a part with a girl that has the power to tell the future. Just switching somewhere. Girl who can tell the future. Looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize we'd end up here.
Notice?
There used to be tons of soldiers running around. I don't see any of them now.
Actually...
I don't remember a girl being able to tell the future.
I have something.
Probably can't get in there,
Looks
can
like
we?
we can't get past here.
Alright, what does this do? Oh, this might activate the lift. Yeah.
Oh, nice observation. Treasure chest spotted.
Ah. Magic ointment.
Joker!
Oh, another chest.
I can see it.
Okay, so I don't technically need to be down here.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys.
Something about Satan did destroy most of the innocents.
Game over.
Okay.
I don't really remember.
No match for me.
I'm sure I'll remember when I get there.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, it's quite old at this point.
All right, the first move is off. Yeah, victory!
Victory. Okay, we're getting quite good money from this.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh,
Oh, we can't go back. So yeah, I guess this is as far as we can go inside the prison. I was just trying to see if there was any like destroyable items. Oh, I think isn't this the cell that we were in? No. Wait, what is even over here? Why is this over here? Alright, let's get out of here. Want to play some games before work? Ah. What you planning on playing?
I have something.
Wait, I wonder if I can leave. Can I leave through the main entrance? No.
Whoa!
Vintage story? I don't think I've ever heard of vintage story. What is that? I've heard of vagrant story. Oh, I see. A bunch of hardcore Minecraft modders made their own games, like Super Survival
I
Minecraft.
have something.
Oh, I see.
Do you think...
Yeah, I have like zero interest in Minecraft, so... That'll explain why I haven't heard of it.
do you think Joker?
Ah. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get an ambush on this guy. You should check out Castle Miner Z on Steam, just for the lols. Is it like Minecraft? I don't play games just for the lols, alright?
Hey,
That viney door, we need to get through there, but it's guarded pretty well. You know, because there's a wheel seat beyond the door, but it's going to be really rough going.
Now then.
Bet this one's extra tough. Are we doing this now? We sure are. Anyway, you're not taking another step. Step on you. Let's do this. Oh, it's a penis slime. It's the Torn King of Desire. The penis slime. So it resists wind. It resists electric. It resists fire.
Persona, ravage them.
And it resists ice. That's fun.
What's the plan?
That curse. It does resist curse as well.
We should check. I don't see a weakness.
What about guns? It also resists guns.
Panther's been taken out.
Whoa!
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Oh, it doesn't resist physical attacks. Cool.
It's time. Kicks it.
Hits it.
There.
Hot forward. Lather south. Hot.
We devour you.
Persona. Let's go, Captain.
We're on the ground.
Oh, the crit.
Going slow. Finish him.
Oh, thank God.
That's all she wrote.
Oh, I see. You think I should just have a look at it. What was it called? Castle Miner? Castle Miner Z. Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh my God. I think I actually know somebody who has this game. Much lower quality with zombies and guns and dragons, and the zombies make dino noises. Hey, level 9. That's what I
Step
wanted.
forward. Whoa, badass! All right.
Let's swipe this wheel seat. Swipe the wheel seat. Go down. We're almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Alright. The blue potato. You're home now? I swear, bro, I was... Finna give someone the Tongan death grip today. What is going on here? Oh. The Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? I don't even know how to describe it. And they've never told us what these will seeds do. But that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. You had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. Alright, let's actually see what it can do, though. Crystal of Lust gives diorama. Ooh, hello. Alright, I don't know what the word finna means, but... yeah, I don't know. You're a millennial? Apparently I am too. It's the omni potato. True. You know what's better than one potato? 3 potato. Yes. Agreed. We were playing the new Jackbox game yesterday or the day before or something. I can't remember exactly when, but it was a game within the Jackbox game called Pole Mine, where you basically had to rank things in order, and one of the things was what is the best side dish for a sandwich? One of the options was another sandwich, which I think was the number 1 answer, was another sandwich. Basically, all 7 of us who were playing are just super fat, apparently. Also, the team that I was on, we were 6-1 down. So the way the game works is, if you get an answer right, you get a torch. And you collect torches, and those torches help you in the final round. We had 0 torches, so it was a team of 3 versus a team of 4, and I was on the team of 3. And we were down to 0 torches, and going into the final round, the game gave us 1 pity torch so that we could actually play the final round. We ended up winning that game because the other team ran out of all of their torches, and then we were able to eliminate them by getting one of the answers right while they had 0 torches. So somehow, from 0 torches versus 6 torches, we managed to win. We managed to pull victory from the claws of defeat.
Focus.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
DNA. Show me your true form.
You were born in 1998. Are you a millennial? I don't think so.
Ready anytime.
Finna is like a dumb way to say fixing to. Like, I'm fixing to give somebody the Tongan death grip. Oh, finna means gonna. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think this thing's weak to Bless, but I don't have access to Bless, so... I did see if it was also weak to Zeo, but it was not. Aha! Twilight Prostitute, let's go. Lend me your power. Yeah, come here, succubus. Oh, it was weak to wind as well.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, we got a chest.
Oh,
Is it a new weapon? Nope, it's a single bead.
Focus.
Oh, hello. Where is this going? Oh. Well, this is new. That didn't really seem worth it, to be honest.
I can see it.
Oh,
there's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I'll reveal
Come here,
your
you.
true form.
But yeah, 1998, I don't think
Now's our chance to strike.
is
Go!
millennial. I think 1998 makes you a zoomer, doesn't it? Isn't that what it's called?
Persona,
I don't actually know if that's the official term for it. But...
go down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll Panther! Hang in there!
Oh, don't power slash again.
Panther's in trouble! Someone hit her! What's the matter? Yes! That was incredible, Skull.
Oh, Gen Z. Yeah, I guess you would technically be Gen Z then.
Show me that move sometime. Check out this new skill. Okay. I can feel
All
it.
right, let's go.
At least I think so. I don't really keep up to date with all of that kind of stuff because I fucking hate it. Stupid.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Maybe there is a safe room. Let's have a look.
Looks like we can use this place to rest.
So let's have a look. Boomers are 46 to 54. Oh, there's a second wave of boomers, which was 55 to 64. So basically, boomers is just anything between 1946 and 1964. Gen X is 1965 to 1980. Millennials is 1981 to 1996. So me and my younger brother would be millennials. And then Gen Z is 97 to 2012. So that would be Oh, actually, me and two of my brothers would be cool. Would be millennials, and then my youngest brother, who was born in '97, would technically be Gen Z.
Do you need something?
Not that it matters. I don't actually understand this whole generation defining thing. I don't get it.
Listen up, inmate.
What is it?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Theorem, hello. How you doing?
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Interesting. That's a new thing as well. You can access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. In a challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end. Excellent.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some You wish to perform an exit finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
I would like to
You want to
register some
register it?
personas, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, go ahead.
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I am now level 9. What was the rule that we made? Within 5 levels? Orpheus I can technically take out. Don't know why I would want to, but how many skills does Orpheus learn?
Is this what you want?
Oh, this is the female Orpheus, that's right. This is the one that learns fire skills instead of Zeo skills. So Kaguya, I need to wait on Kaguya. I need to wait until I'm level 11.
Let's execute. What path do you want?
Andras, Amino Azumi, Jack Frost, Slime, Berith. Saki Matama. Silky and Succubus.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Fusion.
Fusion. Fusion. Can make an Andras. Andras is kind of cool.
You okay with this?
Genbu is kind of cool. I'm supposed to make Genbu with an Agathian and a Pixie.
Now
choose.
There's no way to just get rid of a persona, is there?
Now choose.
You're a tofu. Is that you trying really hard not to give away your age there, tofu? Also, Nem, hello. How you doing? Varian.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You're 31? Okay. Not bad. So the only thing I need Bicorn for is to make a Saki Matama.
You okay with this?
There's the skills I should transfer over are to Runda. Oh yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter if I make it with a Jack-o'-lantern or not. It doesn't look like I actually need Kate Sith or anything until I get Angel to make a... to make an Eligor. That's not until later. So we'll make this Saki Matama.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Says that I should transfer over Tarunda. And transfer over 2 those, so let's give it
Will
Aggie
it
as
gain
well.
new power? I'm now for a rebirth.
Go ahead. Time for a rebirth. Saki Matama, yada yada. And it learned growth. A deadly debut. So we can take out a Jack-o'-lantern.
Finished, you'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked. If a fee is required, then accept this persona. Time for you wish to perform. Now choose.
The Kelpie and
You okay with
Jack-o'-lantern.
this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And we transfer over
It will
Barakunda.
receive a fraction. I see.
For real?
See. Tofu. 100 bits. Again. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gathian and Pixie. Oh, actually, I need
Finished for Justine. Read here.
Silky and a Gathian.
A fee is required, then accept this persona. Now choose. I see.
To make
Select
a
the skills
Berith
you'd like to inherit.
with Dia and
Its
Dormina.
power will be nothing. I see.
Thank you for this wonderful community. I mean, it's not really something that I can be thanked for. I didn't choose to be surrounded by all these nice people and Nem.
Looks
Guapo.
pretty tough.
Yeah, why not? It's very rare that I come across somebody who's just completely unbearable to be around. Like, compared to some of the people I see in Twitch chats, you guys are like paragons of virtue. Alright, you guys are like the top of the mountain when it comes to good chats compared to, honestly, a majority of chats that I've seen on Twitch. Alright, Agathian and Pixie. Okay, so I've made Agathian. I've made Saki Matama, I've made I haven't made a Gembu yet. I've made a Barian. I need to make a Mokoi with Kelpie and Pixie. I've made the Berith. So I need the Mokoi and I need the Genbu. So I don't need this Succubus and Incubus, but I can't really get rid of them. Easily anyway. Well, that's an angel. Are you saying we're just the tip of the iceberg? You're saying we're blue-pilled? I don't know what that means. Top of the mountain, someone kicked me off straight, Mustafa. Mustafa, oh my ass. Oh my. Mustafa. Isn't that a planet in Star Wars? It actually is. Well, it's pronounced Mustafa, but, you know. Blue-pilled means the opposite of red-pilled. It means we're not woke. Oh, I see.
Finn, if you'd like to read the compendium. The inmate...
Let's execute. Now choose.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This one and this one, I
Its power
guess.
will be not now for a rebirth.
You're very much still in bed, sort of sleeping, sort of reading. You're not awoke or fully awake. You're woke, but now you plan on being slept. Oh, yeah. You know, this is the kind of conversation that Aquila would enjoy. He loves all that red pill, blue pill shit. Oh my god, I can make an
Excessive
Anubis.
power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this.
Inugami.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What did I want Barbarian with? Rakunda. I'll also give it... Dream
It will
Needle.
receive a fraction of now for a rebirth.
Now for a rebirth. Okay. Lucky Punch! Okay, so I've got 3 slots left. So Berith, Saki Matama. So I need to make the Genbu and the Mokoi. I need a Bicorn and a Jacko. No. Agathian, and Pixie.
Finished for Justine. These are the paths you have walked. If a fee is required, this is your power.
And
If you'll
Agathian.
withdraw this is your power. Time for some. You wish to now choose. Not terrible.
Make
Select
the
skills you'd
Genbu,
like to
and to
inherit.
Genbu I will put across Zio and Aiha.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
My. What's funny for me is that while you were singing our praises for how amazing we are, I was trying to find this terrible copy pasta about a penis. Oh yeah. So Mokoi is Silky and Agathian.
You change your Justine. These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this is your power.
Silky.
You'll
There
withdraw
you are.
this then accept such rudeness. Time for some. Let's exit. Now choose. I see. A
Wait.
strong persona indeed.
Oh no, I needed Kelpie and Pixie. Oh, fuck my
I
life.
see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. Then let us begin.
I was looking at the wrong table. Okay, now I can get a Pixie.
You change your mind? You'd like to read here.
Oh, why did I decide to go this way? So the Mokoi, I just want to put across
You'll withdraw
Zio.
this then accept such rudeness. Let's now choose. I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Zio's the only thing it's telling me to bring across. I guess we can also bring
It
across
will receive a
Aiha.
girls. Let us begin.
I'm doing this so much, I'm gonna fail at some point. So many failed fusions. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I need right now.
Let us begin the search. Excessive power.
Shisa.
You can't handle this.
If you had a significant other and they said, I don't like the ghost streamer. Oh, if you all had a significant other and they said, I don't like that ghost streamer you watch, don't ever watch again, would you still be with him or her? I mean, I know that question isn't specifically directed at me. But there's two sides of it, right? So one side of it is I would absolutely understand if somebody stopped watching the stream because they had a significant other. So I could absolutely understand that. But if they stop watching the stream because that significant other very specifically said, don't ever watch that person, I don't like that person, or whatever, then that's a little bit shitty, you know?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
It's a little bit of a shitty situation to be put in.
Now choose.
Arsene to make a slime at level 10.
You change your mind. The inmate. Let's fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Wait, what do I do with this Jack Frost? Dominant and energy drop. I don't have either of those. If I have a significant other that doesn't want me to stop doing stuff I enjoy, that person doesn't deserve me. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was getting at. Your girlfriend actually finds everyone else you watch annoying. Actually finds ghosts kind of entertaining. Hey, there we go.
You change your mind?
Oh, you know what you should get? You know what you should do, a Theorem? You should get your girlfriend to make a Twitch account and then link it with an Amazon account that has Amazon Prime and then sub to her favorite streamer every 30 days. That's me. What a plug. What a segue. I'm also obviously joking.
Here.
Usually when I make that joke, right, I say, oh, I'm joking. I'm nobody's favorite streamer. I get like 3 people say, hey, you shut the fuck up. You want a Ghost CTS t-shirt? I used to have merch, right? I used to have t-shirts and everything. Sky actually recently found the hoodie that she bought way back. I'm thinking about making a t-shirt for the see you in 2 years meme, but I'm not quite sure how well that would go down. But yeah, I don't know what people want for merch. So it's a little bit... yeah, I wouldn't know what people would want. Let's see. Let me see if I can find an example of merch I used to have, because it doesn't exist anymore. But Shah sent me a picture of the t-shirt that he got. So I should just be able to go back through here and... yes. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, it turns out I sent way more messages than I remember. Oh, that's right. I was showing him the animations, which will never exist again. Oh my god, how many fucking messages has he sent me? Oh, there it is. Wow, it actually turned out pretty well. This was a picture that I was sent of my old merch. There it is. So that was my old merch featuring the old version of Blair before she got redesigned. And I think 3 people own this t-shirt and 1 person owns the hoodie. And I think Cookie bought like a mug and a mouse pad and shit like that. But yeah, that's the old version of my merch that doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I guess I could put it up again, but... Don't watch horror movies, terrible significant other. Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. Don't watch horror movies. Tig, hello. Good afternoon, how you doing? You want Blair's face just blown up and pixelated on a t-shirt or a sweater? Actually, you know what's funny? I was looking at that pixel art that Luck did yesterday of that chicken drum, and I was like, maybe I should get Luck to design me some pixel art merch. Because that was actually really good. So now I'm just kind of like, I want some pixel art done. Why did Blair change her hair color? I don't know. I just kind of redesigned the character, but I wanted to keep the purple, but I didn't know how to incorporate the purple very well. So I decided to just transfer the purple over to the hair. So yeah, I don't know. Man, now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm looking at this merch that I had before and the old character design, I'm just kind of like, man, I really miss that old design for
Are you finished?
for Blair.
What?
Can I save in here? Oh, I can save in here. Is there lore? No, not really. The only lore to Blair is that I don't use a webcam, so I wanted a character designed to be like the representation of the stream, and that's what I went for. Just designed her that way. Fanny Slam, hello, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You could do it for free since you can't donate to the stream. That would be your way of giving back all the hours of fun you provide. I mean, yeah, you could do it that way. All right, in that case, Luck, I know you're busy with your video game programming stuff at the moment, but in your own time, whenever you're ready, there's no rush or anything, would you like to design some pixel art merch ideas for me?
Do you need something?
Alright, let's have a look at this special battle. What is this? Challenge mode has been unlocked. New mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. Full moon. Foggy day. Okay, so there's 7 battles. So in entry-level mode, the test combat fundamentals including Striker King, weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. This is against Legion. This is against whatever that thing is. Alice. Damn. Cthulhu, or whatever that thing's called. A special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain Persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. Is that Makoto from Persona 3? Holy shit. Holy... Oh my god. I didn't know this was a thing. That's cool. That is very cool. Alright, so this is for level 10. I'm not level 10. Does that mean that I can't actually do this? Oh, there are three different types of rewards you can receive in a challenge battle. Depending on your final score, you can only obtain one of each type. You cannot do a hold up or an all-out attack during a challenge battle. However, if you fulfill certain requirements, you'll receive bonus points. On the reward screen, use them to view the bonus requirements. Okay, so I need a score of 25,000 to get an ember ring, 15 for a duke's coat, and 10 for a copper lump. I need to win within 20 actions, 3 times wind attack score, and 7 times an attack score. Okay. Brutality ho! Oh, there's 2 rounds. Oh, this is a bit like the challenge matches in Monster Hunter Stories 2, where you fight like waves of enemies and try to win within a certain amount of turns. Huh. Alright, well, I don't get a game over if I die. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can actually go into this fight. Alright, so I won't get a game over if I die, but let's see... how this goes. During the challenge battle, you can view your current score, the score needed to obtain a reward, and the score bonus requirements. Even if you lose the challenge battle, the game won't end. If you feel you can't win, press L2 and select escape. Challenge battle scores are based on damage dealt. Okay.
But can you beat this enemy?
Oh my god,
What's with this guy?
So bored.
It reminds me of Joker. I don't know who this guy is, and
Alright, so does he have multiple personas, or does he just use like Orpheus or Thanatos or whatever?
Something else.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. I don't see a weakness.
So he doesn't have a weakness. 11. What's 11? No boy has 11.
No.
Alright, gun him down. I'm just gonna get absolutely destroyed. Ah, racking up those points. Ah, Orpheus. And I'm dead. Nice.
Do you need something?
Okay, that was pretty funny. Alright. You Narukami, let's go.
But can you beat this enemy?
No, no I cannot.
It reminds me of Joker. I don't know who this guy is, and I don't care. Just beat him.
Let's see if I can beat my score of... What did I have last time? 97? Probably not, because I'm not going to be able to get the 7 times bonus. Oh, no, hell yeah. Yeah, physical attack score. Let's kick his ass. Whoa! Oh my god. Would you mind telling me roughly what you want so I can start working on the pixel art right away? What do I want? You know, weirdly, as sort of boring as it is, I've always enjoyed like the pocket. You know what I mean? Like having like the character like in a pocket. Yeah, like let me see if I can find an example. Oh my god, why does it keep changing? Stop that. You know, something like this. It's kind of maybe not exactly like that, but something like that, you know? I've always been a big fan of that kind of stuff. Like Blair in the pocket. You know, something like that. I've always been a big fan of something like that. Wait, what happens if I go to bed?
What was that?
Our chosen cruel save world. What the hell was that?
No slacking off.
Fair enough. Blair Chibi peeking out of a pocket. Yeah, that's basically what I was going before. I used some of the older like versions of Blair to try and see if I could do something similar, but I could only use like existing pictures. I've never gone out of my way to get something made specifically for merch. But you know,
We're here. Now what do we do?
I should. Alright, so I guess now we just go upstairs. We just carry on with the
Joker!
I'll reveal your true form.
carry on with the dungeon, I guess. Angel.
Go! This one's weak to curse attacks.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
It's time. Something
Don't
else.
use bless attacks.
Oh, it's also weak to gun. Oh, I guess I should have realized that.
Cool, Joker! Okay, guys.
All right. Man, that was easy.
Looks like it's on the other side of that wall.
Show me your true
Ambush!
form.
That one is no joke. Less attacks will shut it down.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Not that. Come.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine.
There.
Marvelous!
Kaboom!
Joker took one out.
Oh, this is a succubus, not an angel. I see.
Yeah!
Why it wasn't weak to gun. You need a resolution the higher the harder, but if it's too low it might get too hard to understand what the drawing is. You don't know the sweet spot. I try to go with a 32 by 64.
All right.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Oh, I guess I have to go that way.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I'll reveal your
Ambush.
true form.
All right, the first move is off.
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Get a crit, Ryuji. No? Okay. Cool.
Persona!
We're all knocked down.
Let's go!
That was incredible, Joker.
Ugh.
This'll
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! McCoy! You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
What level are you? 14. Damn.
Finish him.
Hey, Knight. Hello.
All right. I have something.
They were too weak to bother with.
How are you doing? Relax, Joe.
I can feel it.
Oh, I remember this bit. Steal something from nothing.
What?
I was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Yeah, same for Panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is.
What's that?
Hey, look!
This controls those swinging things. No reaction. With that easy, we'll probably need some kind of key for it. Gotta look for a key again. What a pain in the ass. Where would it be though? Wasn't anything suspicious? Any suspicious rooms on the way here?
Joker.
What do you think? An enemy has the key. Review
Indeed.
most likely scenario. Enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's
No
roaming
way,
around?
man!
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. Keys for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes!
We just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do it. You're very tired? Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I'm actually doing alright. Kind of tired as well.
Show me your true form!
Weirdly, I got a good night's sleep last night. It was just the waking up part that was annoying.
Do it!
Waking up was a real struggle for me this morning. Even though I woke up earlier than I normally do. So I woke up at like 8 a.m.
Okay.
and
Easy win!
like
They were nothing.
manage to actually stay
I'll
awake.
reveal your true form.
Yeah, I don't know.
The first move is ours. Less attacks will shut it down. It's weak to fire. First attacks won't hurt it.
Still kind of annoying.
Persona! Some other way.
Okay, so you're weak to wind.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And you're weak to wind.
We can do it.
Then we can bat and pass across to you.
There, mine. You powered up for its persona. Stand for their weak spot. Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Carmen!
What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Just inject pure caffeine into your veins.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
Yeah, maybe not.
All right.
Maybe that wouldn't be a great idea.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Want to inject cyanide into yours?
I can feel it.
I mean,
your true form.
that also wouldn't be good.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Gunshot should hit its weakness.
That might not be a great idea.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, very nice. Boom time. This one's weak against curse skills. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Your turn. You chance. You can hit their weakness.
Dead.
Okay, guys.
Best you can do is indigoid? I don't know how you pronounce that word.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gained award in Shadows Unseen. Wait, what the hell was that? Eligor.
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Oh, that must have hurt.
Guess that's it for me.
910 money, 54 XP. The Randy Right Eye.
All right, level up.
Why do I feel like the other one's going to be the Lustful Left Eye?
Yeah.
But it did have something. But what the hell is this? An eye? I just figured out it must be how we stop those sights. You know, that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. Gross. How much grosser can he get? This thing's got to stop those.
Okay, let's
Need
go.
one more. Another guard captain probably has it.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Like cyanide, but indigo instead of cyan.
For real?
They all look like high-ranking soldiers. We're going to have to beat all of them. That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Have any way to tell them apart? I think of all people would have skills to figure out. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just going to fight all of them anyway.
I have something.
Or at least try to.
Show me your true
Ambush!
Now's our chance to strike.
Have a good stream. You're going to go sleep. Alright, night. I'll see you later.
You can hit their weak point.
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Persona. Wait to map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Pass it on to the second person.
Damage up.
Zoro. Stay focused. Persona. Zoro, Zoro mine. Now, coup de grace. Too late for apologies. This'll end.
Too late for apologies.
The end.
All right.
That was
Alright, where's
so
that other
easy,
guy?
I'm yawning.
I can feel it.
Nothing wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, this guy doesn't look like the right one either. That's fine.
All right, the first move is ours. Zoro, show your might.
Do, 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 do.
All right, Persona. The baton pass made you stronger. Hold still.
Ah, the miss.
Persona! There!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow. You can aim for their weak spot.
Don't miss again.
I'll get them. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. What's the matter? So gorgeous, Panther.
Do I get more money in XP the more enemies I kill with an all-out attack? I can't remember. Probably not, right?
All right.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro, show your might. Okay, your turn. You powered up for the baton pass. Let's do this.
Don't miss. Don't miss this time.
What's the matter?
Thank you.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Okay.
On to the second person.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak
Don't rush
point.
it. Persona! There!
Joker took one out. All right. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Persona!
Can I not? Do I not have a wind skill? Oh my god, I don't have a wind skill.
That's not right.
The only person we can switch to is Ryuji.
Nice track, team.
Eat this!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Bad?
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, that's why I need to get up there. So that's where that guy is. I see.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Elego.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right?
Right.
If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
No. Performing a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make it a technical attack. This increases the damage that may knock the enemy down. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions can be displayed in the skill list. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. Any information can be listed on the variations of technicals.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Time for my persona.
Persona!
Chance. You can hit their weakness.
You are mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Got him!
Finish him.
Oh, wow.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Let's go, Captain! Who's next?
And we get, hey, the lustful left eye. What a surprise. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's right, me.
All right.
We've got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Piece of cake.
Come on. How do I get down from here?
I should write something. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make it a rule that with the DLC persona, I can only use that DLC persona if I reach that level.
It's somewhere.
Because otherwise the game would just be too easy, I guess.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Not over yet! See that again, Scissor! Do it with style!
She only had to shoot once.
This'll
I forgot that that was a thing.
be the best!
All right. I have
They
something.
were nothing.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is on!
Late gamer, hello. How you doing? How goes it?
I can feel that was easy. I'll reveal your true form.
Aha.
He's a dangerous one and you can hit their weak point?
You're mine.
Your soul is mine.
Ooh, very nice! We got enough! Ooh, you up! Joker took one out! Alright! Yes! A spectacular victory!
Crispy ghastly again. Team class. On bomb.
Okay.
You're just about to finish Tales of Arise?
That enemy was really weak.
Nice. What do you think of it so far?
It's somewhere.
Well then.
Both eyes, try putting them in. We will use the eyes. Stop the blades.
All right, let's go.
Alright, we can get across. Ring.
Treasure chest spot. I'll reveal your true form.
You think it's pretty good? Hey, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Now's our chance to strike! Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Here goes.
You powered up.
Persona.
You can aim for their
Go
weak
down.
spot. This'll
Yeah, I thought the gameplay for the game was actually pretty good.
All right.
Did you get the
It's somewhere.
Did you get the Sword Art Online DLC for the game? Hey, there is a thing over there. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Yeah, I thought the characters were pretty good, and... Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Do it like that.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
We can get this chest as well. Yeah, I thought the characters were good. I thought the gameplay was really good. The combat was really fun. I just thought the story was kind of lacking, I guess. Like, the story for all the previous Tales games that I've played have been like really good.
It's somewhere.
Like Tales of Vesperia especially, which is still my favorite Tales game.
I'll reveal your true form.
And yeah, the story in this one was just kind of not great.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona! There.
Cool!
Let's
Looking
go.
cool, Joker! This'll end
Okay. I can see a shadow defeated.
Revival bead. Safe room.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I have something.
Yeah, it looks like we can get up there. I think it's because this room is going to be closed. So we can get over there, but I guess we can go up there as well.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Focus.
I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't grapple from here. Okay, we're in. Right down, you idiot. And it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. Have you not captured the intruders yet? Apologize, my
Okay,
liege.
let's go.
They never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving.
Focus. Hey,
Yeah, I was going to say, probably not a good idea to go down there. Open up.
it's somewhere. Whoa!
Dirty looking door's pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Whoa, what is this place?
You've also made it
Holy
to
shit.
Dream of Neo with Neo 2. Ah, nice.
That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you sure?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back.
Are you off now? All right, late
Just let
gamer.
me know when
I'll
you're
see you
ready.
later.
We'll head back
Have
to
a
the
good day.
hideout and send out that calling card.
Enjoy Tales of Arise and Neo 2. Infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida.
Well then,
We secured our route, so what should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? Yes.
Hey,
Get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us. I did also make it to level 10, which was... Yeah, this was my goal, to reach level 10.
Do you need something?
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our... Let's exit. What path do you want?
Now I can make a slime.
Finished for now. You'd like to read here. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Time for... You wish to perform it. Now choose. I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Iha is the only thing that the thing cares about, apparently. We'll give it...
Will
Boo-hoo
it
as
gain
well.
new power? Then let us begin.
Boo-hoo. Okay, no fail, no fail. Good, good. Me Slime, you have mask. Nice to meet you. Tarunda.
Finished? Are you finished?
I am finished.
What?
I'll just
Alright,
add
I
this.
do kind of want to try this battle against Jack
Do you need
Frost.
something?
Let's have a look. Level 10s. It's 10,000 wind attack score and attack score. Okay.
this one, Shadow's weakness, it's weak to electricity. This one is weak to fire, it's weak to electricity.
And weak to fire, weak to
Be
electricity,
careful. Ice
weak
is
to
no good.
wind, weak
Use
to
something
fire.
different.
Persona!
Hmm.
You're mine.
This one, ice is no good. It's weak to electricity. It's weak to this one, it's weak to electricity. Let's go.
So we'll bat and pass across to Yuji.
Not over
turn.
yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
And we'll bat and pass across to Anne.
Up to you,
On
man.
to the second person. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Persona. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. Done.
Yes, I did get all of the will seeds.
You will face this enemy.
It's weak to blast attacks. It's weak to wind. Her skills won't work, so it's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Okay,
Her
so
skills
fire
won't
on
work,
that
so be
one.
careful. It's
Ice
weak to
on
wind.
that one.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Wind and wind.
Persona! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good I am. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, your turn. I'll get up. Passing that baton. Persona, you're getting stronger. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing. Maybe you can hit their weak point?
3 more!
We have him! Persona! Go!
Oh. I think blocks fire. Fun.
Persona!
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. It's weak to wind!
Oh yeah, I don't have a wind skill. Oh, blocks gun as well.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot! Now, go to ground! Persona! Persona!
I don't think this will kill.
Skill!
Now we can switch over to...
I'll handle this!
we should still be able to do big damage with this. Yeah.
An excellent job, I must admit.
25. Am I going to get an extra 10k? Okay, so I guess I've got to do it later on.
Could have been better, but I'll throw you a bone.
Do I know how the insta-kill works? No, I don't think the insta-kill thing has come up yet. Damage battle scores are based on the amount of damage dealt, therefore dealing massive damage will help you obtain a high score. Use abilities such as support skills, baton pass, and technicals in order to obtain a high score. Bonus effects will give you an even higher score. Okay. So I basically just need to come back when Anne is super strong and you can do it like that. Oh, that's nice.
It is time, inmate.
All right, we're done. I think I can just get out of here now. We have secured the route to the treasure.
What do you want to do?
You want to get out of here? Let's return to the real
All
world.
right.
Only took 3.5 hours. We are done. Let's retrieve for now, then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout. Yes. You just can't get it to trigger at all, and his rank is 7. I'm not yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so we infiltrated the castle, found... So we found a safe room, solved the library mystery, stole the first will seed, stole the second will seed, stole the third will seed. So yeah, we did all of the will seeds. And leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you've got left to go.
Yes!
When we secured our route to the treasure, all we need to do now is send the calling card. How much of Blair's face should be showing? How high is her head compared to the pocket? Should her mouth be visible? You drew the hands on the pocket. I would say... at least the head should be visible. Probably. Also, you probably don't need to... I don't know if you need to draw the pocket in the pixel art, because that might be too much. It might take up too much of the image. How much of the head? Yeah, the whole head, I would say. At a minimum. Maybe down to like the tie. Right, today. Tired. Back home yet, I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks when I sat down. Guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing though. Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready. Well then.
It reminds me the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV. I wonder if the shopping program is Tanaka still. I decided to do some shopping. Here's what I got for you today. Shopping channel that everyone's been talking about. Let's roll through the home shopping program we deliver to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in. I guess it's not Tanaka. See, when I played through the original, I didn't know who Tanaka was, and then Tanaka showed up in 3 and 4. And I was just like, wait, was Tanaka a thing in Persona 5? I had no idea. Phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the others will probably be sold out before we can get it. I think I want a share of spring set because it has a load of SP recovery items, which I don't seem to need at all. You're gonna charge double for that? Yes, I am fine with you charging double of 0. I will accept 00. Okay, we'll just go if possible. Goodbye for now. See you again. Man, I'm kind of upset that it's not Tanaka, you know.
Yo.
Let's have some small talk. Have a chat. The things I want to ask you, I'll clean up some way here.
Hey, how's school?
Should the tie be showing? Oh, what? Like, should the tie be over the pocket? I don't know. Should we try one with and one without? We'll see how it looks.
You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not causing any trouble.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess.
You wish the program that you're using had layers? It would make it much easier. What program are you using? There was a program that I found that I was also using at the time when I was thinking about doing like pixel art stuff. I think it's called Pixile. I could be wrong. What was it called? Pixelite, maybe? What was that thing called? Oh, was this it? Ah, no, this was it. Yeah, I think you can create different layers with this. You can download a program called Asprite. Oh, there's two versions. There's a free version and a non-free version. There's a way you can animate with this as well. So this is what it is. This is what I was looking at before. There's like a trial version and then there's a paid version. And you can organize layers and you can animate with it and you can tag frames, whatever that means. The other frames as references to animate. Choose different onion skin modes. Palette control. Control alpha channel, color wheel. There's a shading mode. Pixel perfect stroke. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, sprite rotation. Custom brushes. There's a tilted mode, whatever that means. Create patterns repeating the image in a 3x3 grid. Oh, I see. And then there's blend modes. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a pretty cool program. I don't know what the free version gives you, though, is the thing. Finally in the office? Nice.
The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Wow, you called me an idiot? Beep, 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 beep.
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life.
So, knowing what I know now, are we supposed to assume that Sojiro is like a ladies' man during this, but the person who keeps calling him is actually Futaba? That's basically what I'm getting from this now that I know what I know about the game. Oh, you can't save files with the trial version? Oh.
If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. And this is where Sai turns around. How did you learn how to make the perfect cup of coffee? It doesn't make any sense. You're only a high school student.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am
thou. Thou
Thou
art
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le pape.
All right.
You're going to finish the drawing in this program. Once I'm done, I'll have to redraw the arms if I want to change Blair's height. Oh, I see.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? Got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. Don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go
I'm gonna head
overboard.
back then.
I'll see you tomorrow. Do I mind sending you references? Not a problem. There you are.
Hey!
Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Can't I find the right one? Is the right one? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Fair enough. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something while we get there? What are we reading? We are reading Pirate Legend. When pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book. Yes, he should. I think that should have sent. I don't know why it didn't. You might need to, yeah, for whatever reason, nothing ever sends properly on my end. You've been reading. How far did I get? Not very far. I was at the station to say there was an efficient use of time. You can copy the link and send that. Well, you should be able to click on the link as well. Like, if you click on the image and then click open original, you should also be able to get it that way. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I should be able to do it like that. No, even that hasn't worked. Why is the broken image just a poo with eyes? Well, I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They're showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. The one where a boy rises from rags to riches. Winning on a quiz show. She go way into these stories. How about studying the exams before you think about quiz shows? Got me there.
Oh,
Sounds like the movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Like action movies.
nice.
They're just as cathartic to watch. When I turn back into a human, it might not be bad to make our debut on the silver screen. Much as I want to check out that movie they talked about, we've got to focus on Kamoshida for now.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give, but it's I couldn't care less. Yes! Alright, Kawakami has suddenly become the best character in this game. Somebody screenshot this and send it to Sword. Somebody clip it and send it to Sword. Sword needs to know. Ah, great. Love it. Seeing this a lot these days where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally
Answer this
used.
question.
Alright, Kamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Huh?
What's she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap, hey Akira, can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? It means that you unquestioningly support it. Alright, like it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... you have a duty to correct it. Sounds right.
This is it.
Exactly.
Hey, that's correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow. I was not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. Hey. Knowledge? Oh, it's charm. Really good at studying. I'm impressed.
Okay.
There will be no selling.
Oh!
Okay, we also need to go to Shibuya. And the SP drink was Central Street, I think. Ah, Velvet Room.
Wait.
To think of it. Turn here whenever you wish, it shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? Okay, so there's a vending machine.
Oh!
I know there's one... oh, it's inside the arcade. That's right. I remember.
Oh!
I'm going to the back street. That's absurd.
Oh!
Alright, let's go sell all our loot.
Okay.
Alright, how much are we going to sell? 30,110.
You should be grateful.
Nice.
All right. All right, which one?
Thinking maybe I upgrade Morgana. Actually, I probably don't need to upgrade Morgana's weapon.
Okay, sounds good.
I probably need to upgrade Morgana's
that one, you like
armor,
it?
though. I'm not going to sell anything in this game.
That's what your how's that?
Just in case. Just in case I need it for, like, the Black
All right.
Rock stuff.
All right, which one? Okay. All right, sounds good.
This would be, what, 8 to 12, 4, 15, 16, 2.
That one?
Yeah, it should be fine. I have a really good accessory at the moment.
Too
So yeah,
bad
let's,
I use it to pull a prank.
let's upgrade
That's
our
weird. You like it?
guns.
Don't break it, okay? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Okay. All right. Come again.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Apparently we're sending the calling card immediately.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all.
To be fair, I probably could have sent the calling card at the beginning, made my way all the way through the dungeon, and had the fight against Kamoshida all in one go.
Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything that you need to. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card, however, be aware of the time remaining. Yeah, I think we're actually good to go. I got everything that I needed to. Then the calling
I've
card.
been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Right.
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Let's
Leave
get
it to me.
Ryuji to do it. Yeah.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
All right.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You better not slack off on this. Well then.
If you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Better be sure you're prepared, okay? I am prepared. There's nothing... there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. Logo? Yep, let's get to see it tomorrow. It's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Counting on you guys. Let's see what we can do. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Let's pull this off and surprise everyone.
Hey.
Package came for you.
Hey!
I got 5 Sakura mochis and 1 spring fruit pack and a party in a can. What does all that stuff do? Party in a can restores 40 HP to all allies. Spring fruit pack restores 80 HP to all allies. And the Sakura mochi restores 10 SP to 1 ally. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for items. This is all of my tools and materials. I got 12 blank cards. Right. Let's study.
Hey!
I want to read Pirate Legend.
Make sure you close up.
Do.
Wow! Oh!
Finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. Just to learn more about courage. 3 points. Into guts. Oh, that's new.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow.
I don't remember the logo looking that
I
shitty.
looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
There he is.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Come, steal it if you can.
100.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. So do all of the do the bosses get new music or anything? Because I know that they added a load of songs to this, didn't they?
Well then.
Boss battles are all
I should
different
write something.
somehow. Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
Just sitting open, there aren't any soldiers around. This is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we'll win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going.
I have something. Focus. I have something.
The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can
Hey, Xenon Moon, how you
The
doing?
shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
Isn't this Kamoshida's
stream
desires?
notifications. It's weird.
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong?
I start at the
Is
same
something-
time every day. I stream 10 till 6 UK time. It's currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I started 4 hours ago and I'm going to finish in 4 hours. We're currently halfway through. And that's my stream schedule every single day. So the stream notifications are so bad.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were
I don't know what the
completely out
point
of
is. Like, if you're going to
character,
have
too.
notifications,
What was that about?
at least send out the notifications when
stop
somebody
it
goes
either.
live, you know?
To think I'd be drawn to human desires this
I
much.
think there is a way that I can...
Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
Can I set
How should
something?
we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will
I
change.
feel like I
too.
remember seeing
That
something
should be the case.
Good.
about...
Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well.
notifications.
I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
My bond with Morgana has grown deeper. Okay, yeah, I can't see anything about notifications here. It's a good thing I'm not paying you.
All right.
Why is that? Are you not confident?
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you.
Do you think maybe you need to use
myself,
a higher
right
res?
here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
The people around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True.
Oh, damn.
She's a total idiot. Letting you
32
manipulate
pixels wasn't
her,
enough.
trying to commit
I mean,
suicide.
32 is like 15.
I'm even more of a dumbass
15
for
by
not
15
realizing
head.
that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath?
Yeah, I guess maybe it wasn't
Goddamn
enough.
demon obsessed with your sick desires.
Who knows? Like I said, it's not really a big deal if you can't do it. I know you said that that turkey or the chicken leg was your first attempt at something.
What the hell?
Yeah, that seems pretty much the same from what I remember. Let's finish this. Yep, this all seems pretty much the same.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Oh, you're not allowed to go first.
Finally, we can take on... We should check its affinity.
Persona! Not this. Come!
Feel like... Oh, did I get rid of all of my fire people? It's disappointing.
Run! Ravage them!
Persona! Take this!
Oh, he's not weak to fire anyway.
Persona!
Witness my resolve!
Whoa! Why did that do so much more damage?
Persona! You're mine.
Edo boost. Oh, this is where he eats and heals, isn't it? Oh, wow. Ah, okay, I see. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy
Yes.
that first.
Yes, it is. Oh, come on. Aha! Swing and a miss. Okay, let's take out that thing. One hundo.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more. Let's do this! Ha! Witness my resolve! Ha!
Lustful slur. Oh, is that the one that boosts his stat? Yeah. Oh, shh.
Come. All right.
No, we'll decrease your attack.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Hot forward! My other step!
Aha! No more healing for you.
All right!
Hold up. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that.
Oh yeah,
Can you
new
just
guns.
give it up and hand it over?
Forgot about that.
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Let's go.
Aha! 201.
I'm so sorry.
Wait,
King
what?
Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Wait, Mishima didn't show up in the original, right?
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Keep my guard up. Okay.
Here goes.
The sparkling sees the world!
Oh.
I can't go all out with Mashima's without the backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida!
It's like, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
Wait,
I
what?
brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, kid. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
Kamoshida's eyes are wide open.
You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
I really don't. We keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot. We could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so we can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have any effect. Shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
I guess we focus on the fake Suzui.
Let's do this.
Persona! Don't rush it. Persona!
If I'm gonna use magic, nah, slime should still be fine. Let's try dark.
Cool, Joker.
Probably gonna have to baton past some people.
Go!
It's not over yet. Persona! Damn it. I don't have much health left. Persona!
Yeah.
Hit confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther.
Persona!
Oh, is this gonna be enough? I don't know if this is gonna be enough.
Let's go, Captain!
Come on.
Not bad at all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Zoro!
But Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one!
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't survive my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Yes.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
In certain battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of the battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Let's take that treasure.
Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
Time to show you my...
I can go.
We should send the person that I would need to heal anyway. Alright, go on, Morgana. Do it.
By attacking him. Smart decision.
Yeah, smart decision, sending the person who doesn't have any health.
Keep him busy.
Come. No.
Okay, so we don't actually know
Now.
what his
It's not enough.
resistance
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Get ready.
physical is, but let's find out.
Out of the way.
I won't allow
Wah!
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. Let's do
I'm just gonna surrender.
One more Persona.
I won't allow
Oh my god, leave him alone.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Can I double attack down? No, it just extends it.
This one.
Thanks. Persona.
So he actually does more with a physical attack.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Get wrecked.
Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
It's,
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I want to let you.
yeah, physical attacks with Ryuji is going to be the best way to do it.
Don't rush it. Persona.
That does about the
We gotta do
same.
a lot more damage than this.
Oh, I should have made her heal herself.
Move.
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Oh no, attacking physically is better
Go!
with pretty much everyone. For some reason. Oh, I forgot to equip a different accessory.
Attack Kamoshida!
Oh, that's annoying. I forgot to switch my accessories over.
Almost there! Let's do this! One more good strike!
Misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
Oh, attack reverted.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Just keep debuffing him for a while.
Not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage.
I don't know if I need to do that 2 turns in a row.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
I should probably do it after
You gotta
2
do a lot more
turns.
damage than this. Hey! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Is there one less of you?
No. There was always 3 of us.
They're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already check and me. Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Use objective.
Can't believe this.
Oh, come on! You just got
Too
back!
reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
You just got back. And you just immediately die.
Calm down. Using it.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona.
222? $240. Boom. Got him. Yeah, that kill shot thing was new. It was kind of cool. Is this publisher sale Iceberg Interactive? I don't actually know what any of these games are. Darkness Within. That looks like a horror game. Inmates. Empathy. Tech support. Error unknown. What a name. What a name for a game. Alright, what is this? It's like a weird flash game thing. You can find it cool. Oh, this is like a weird Midnight Protocol. I don't remember clicking on that. What is this? Strange horticulture? Oh, it's just like a plant game. Okay, Darkness Within. Seems kind of interesting. Sort of looks like a horror-themed point-and-click adventure game. Inmates also seems like a horror-themed like a horror-themed puzzle game, I guess. Alright, 500 XP, 12,000 money. Everyone leveled up.
Level up.
Good thing I rezzed.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Maybe learned headbutt. Oh, Medea, thank God.
I gotta use this next time.
So glad I've got Medea now.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this.
He's a volleyball player.
Goddamn hyenas forcing
Totally
their
different to being
expectations on me.
fucking Usain
I'm
Bolt.
doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Anne knows we're not actually going to kill him, right?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through.
when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Whoa! Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Quick, drive out of here.
Run!
Oh, I hope I didn't forget something.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
Don't transform back.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Oh, that's right. Kamoshida broke his leg or something, right?
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true.
Hey.
We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I'm sure it worked.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's be patient.
Right. Come on, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shio thanks to you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd be able to do anything on my own, so seriously, thank you, I owe you so much. You don't need to thank me. No, I really do need to show how grateful I am. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. Memory escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. Still haven't seen any results, but it feels like the weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh!
I don't know what's Wraith.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Funny story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey!
What if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves? She'd be useful, don't you think? A woman devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this. Boom. I think that's only my second kindness upgrade since I started. Into bed.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly.
Wait,
you
what?
also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
I mean, that's certainly a start.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning!
Something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. The program you're using does have layers. Ah.
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Anyway, unexplained occurrences like these commonplace in the world of math. For instance, Crucisan, please look at this. It said that you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? In order to make it so that there's no overlap. Well, that section towards the right that looks like it has an A in it, you would need at least 4 colors for that. And then all of the surrounding ones. Oh, there's no way it's 10 color. Well, it's named after its number, after the number, so it's probably 4-color theorem.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. I suppose the 4-color theorem is common sense. Yeah, as you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolvable problem for a long time. Oh, really? That's kind of smart.
Nice going!
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. It was easy. Hey, I am learned.
All right.
I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of accidents has caused. It's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
No.
You really think he changed?
Yes. I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, now what?
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me.
Then why are you telling us?
But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
I guess so.
Well then.
Now we wait. No surprise waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Man, this waiting's got me antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Gonna have to pass. Were you busy? I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. Can't do much to help her, but it nice to at least see her face. She wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things are calmed down there. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. How unfortunate. We should work on your kindness. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
I'll just add this.
Maybe I should. Alright, what did people do? Some people sent the calling card. Some people stole the treasure. Some people studied, went to a movie, did a job at Rafflesia. Some people did laundry. Some people did the 777 job. Some people spent time with Ryuji and Takemi. So it looks like we can hang out with Ryuji here, Takemi here. Right. I need to go and quickly grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll go do some stuff. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. How goes it? Hey, Tig. Hello.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Has it actually unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you coming here directly from the real world. The door you just went through is it. Be careful, inmate. To shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Okay. Okay, so I made it to level 11.
How fares your progress in our game?
The inmate. Let's execute a fusion. What path do you want?
Yeah, I need to make a Jack Frost.
Finished. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So, Barbarian.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this. You lack patience. The inmate you wish to now choose. Looks pretty tough.
Make a Kodama.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And it wants to inherit Snap and a Makakaja. Oh, Makajama? Makajama, yes. Minuscule physical damage has a high chance to crit. Sure.
Its power will be
Lucky Punch.
my.
Finished. Justine, read here.
Succubus and Saki Matama. Alright, where's Succubus?
Is this what you want?
Dorima is the one that I need.
This persona?
Energy drop is also one that I need.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Go for Garu and Lucky
Its
Punch.
power will be not my.
Oh. Oh, it failed. God damn it. How have I failed so soon?
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
Not what I was expecting either.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, I can actually just make an Orpheus.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I didn't even know you could make this. Oh, they can be fused.
It will receive a fraction of power.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I am actually just going to make that because I don't need the other two. We'll use female Orpheus for a bit. And see, this technically is usable because
You change your mind?
Justine,
these are the
I
paths
fused
you have
into
walked.
it instead of getting it out of the compendium. Right, so I need succubus and
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Saki Matama.
If you'll withdraw this persona, this is your such rudeness. The inmate you wish to perfusion.
Make this
I
Jack
see.
Frost.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I apparently need to give it Dormina and Energy Drop.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
You're gonna let it slide? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hee-ho! Mabufu. Alright, so I have a hero and a chariot. This thing is telling me that I need a death, a hero, a lovers, and a chariot.
Fusion.
So I need a death and a lovers.
You change your Justine. Read here.
Justine. Let's have a look. Actually, I should just search by Arcana, right? Lovers is near the top, if I remember rightly. So Lovers, we got Saki Matama and Pixie. That it? That really it? Okay.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
And then we need a death. We got Mokoi. Could always get out Thanatos. Dear.
This a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
I believe I am finished. Let me just double check. Chariot, hero, lovers, death. Yes.
It is time, inmate.
It is time. Now we travel to the Velvet Room. Takemi. Clinical trial, let's go. Because of Mokoi. I want to hang out with Takemi.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to voice this because I'm eating my lunch.
Oh.
Aquila, how's it going? The pole mine legend.
Hello?
Ah, okay. So I've got some rough sketches through for from some for my new emotes that I'm having made. I'd say they look pretty good.
Oh.
Do you guys want to have a look, or do you want to wait until they're done? You want to check it out? All right. This is what I've been sent so far. These are just like obviously work in progress, but look pretty good so far. I need to pick which laugh one I want though. So the two top middle ones are basically the same one. Which one do I go for? The one on the left or the one on the right? Kind of like the one on the left. And I do also like the one on the right. They're going to replace the cat emotes that I have at the moment, yeah. I was thinking about using the cat ones for something else though. Because there's like two different sets. So there's like sub emotes and there's bit emotes. I might use the cat as bit emotes. Hmm. One on the right is more carefree, so do you think the one on the left is better then? It should look like a reskinned Keck W. I was considering that, but I was just like, what would that even look like? Nah, I can't do that. I'll make it look like the Lul. All right, we'll go with the one on the left then. All right, let me just finish eating my lunch and let this play out while I respond to that. I feel like there's something missing. Oh, I need a scared emote. Ah, more healing items. Actually, maybe I don't.
All right.
Oh God, what have you done? Nice. That's what you would go for, is it? Oh dear. So cute. Don't give me that. Anyone else sell you sterilization medicine? Huh? That would be 20 quid. Yeah, I don't think so. Hello? Somehow. Look, I'm paying $45 for 10 emotes. Alright, there's no way I'm giving you 20 quid for that. You'll buy the NFT? Not again. Oh, actually, that's one thing that's always confused me about NFTs. Besides everything about NFTs, the thing that's always really confused me is how are NFTs bad for the environment? Like, I've seen a load of people on Twitter complaining about NFTs and boycotting NFTs and saying, oh, they're bad for the environment. How? Like, somebody... I saw a thing. I saw a thing that explained what NFTs were once. And it didn't make any sense to me. NFTs nuts. Oh my god. The amount of power energy needed for crypto exchange are damaging for the environment. But what does that have to do with NFTs? It's not... Cryptocurrency purchases actually impact the environment. And most NFTs are sold via cryptocurrency, right? So I read this once where it says, I don't know what an NFT is, and I'm too afraid to ask. But somebody said, imagine if you went up to the Mona Lisa and you were like, I would like to own this. And somebody nearby went, give me $65 million and I'll burn down an unspecified amount of the Amazon rainforest in order to give you this receipt of purchase. So you paid them and they went, here's your receipt, thank you for your purchase. And went to an unmarked supply closet in the back of the museum and posted a handmade label inside it behind the brooms that said Mona Lisa currently owned by so and so. So if anybody wants to know who owns it, they'd have to find this specific closet in this specific hallway and look behind the correct brooms. And you went, can I take the Mona Lisa home now? And they went, oh god no, are you stupid? You only bought the receipt that says you own it. You didn't actually buy the Mona Lisa itself. You can't take the real Mona Lisa, you idiot. You can take this though, and then gives you a replica print in a cardboard tube that's sold in the gift shop. Also, the person selling you the receipt of purchase has at no point in time ever owned the Mona Lisa. That sounds like the shittiest thing ever. Why are NFTs a thing? Like, if that is an explanation of what an NFT sounds like fucking shit. It's a very inaccurate analogy. Is it? How long is this video? 16 minutes? I'll have to watch that later. Hang on, actually, let me open this and I'll add it to my bookmarks and I'll watch it later. Oh, whoops. Okay, the ownership label is the expensive thing. I guess it's a way to store one's wealth, just like cryptocurrency. Rachel runs this on NFT videos and such. She talks a lot about sustainable art. If rich people could buy works of art without actually having to look after them, I'm sure they'd be happy with that. Yeah, but like, what does buying that thing actually get you? Because you don't actually get that thing, right? You just get like a digital code that says you own that thing. But then what? Like, what do you do with that? An NFT is proof of ownership. What, like legally proof of ownership?
Take care.
Because surely you would have to own that thing first, right? Like, I saw a video a while ago. I think Aquila might also have watched this video. It was a video on Destiny's YouTube channel about a guy who was selling Twitch clip. Well, he wasn't actually doing it at the time. He was just buying and selling them himself to promote the website. But he was basically selling Twitch clips as NFTs. And he was basically trying to work a way to like work with streamers so that they would get the money for it. So you just link your Twitch account to a like a crypto wallet, and then whenever one of their clips sold, they would get the money, and it was like a, I want to say it was like a 25-75 split or something, or like a 20-80 split, something like that. And yeah, and apparently that was very illegal. It was actually a pretty interesting video. I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. I just know there was a whole lot of this guy trying to convince everybody that he was doing something legit, and about 4 people saying, no, this is in no way legit. What do you mean? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Aquila, do you remember that idea I had for the podcast that I kind of approached you about? Would you still be down to do that? I went to see Shio today and I told her we settle things at Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean you didn't do anything wrong? Right? It's not your fault. I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that. Starting now, otherwise I don't think I'll be able to move on. I know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed though. Oh, Yurigi, Akira, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on to 8. Yes, I am getting used to the sea. Oh, your other favorite thing. Your other favorite thing, Aquila. We're about to do a crossword. Ah, we can now explore Yonganjaya at night.
You got that?
But only around these parts. No, for real though. Crossword puzzle.
Hey!
Wait, actually, let me save first. It's actually, it's really easy. You'll see. Alright, so. Anami. Cherry blank viewing. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Alright, so 3 across is a flower to be. Well, it's not 3 across, it's 3 letters. It's the across there. This one, this has sprung. And this is a prepared meal outdoors. So this one is bud, right? I think this one's picnic. All right, what about this one then? This has sprung. Spring? No, I mean it's already sprung, right? You think a spring has sprung? I mean, you might be right, who knows? You think a spring has sprung? Alright. Oh my god, we've got a letter left over. They've done us. Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. Said the cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
I see.
Blazos. The thing about NFTs is that they are part of the Ethereum blockchain. So that would mean that adding a new NFT requires a lot of computing, very much like normal Ethereum mining. Oh, I see. Speaking of which, oh, my Bitcoin is currently worth a mighty £10.94. I don't actually have any Ethereum. Weren't you the one telling me to invest in Ethereum like 2 years ago or something, Aquila?
Nice.
You were just like, oh, you should get on Ethereum. Apparently it's shit now. What you said? I am currently invested in Bitcoin, something called Stellar Lumens, Compound, The Graph, Clover, AMP, and Fetch.ai. Sell all of it and buy Doge. Well, my Bitcoin is worth £10.92. My Stellar Lumens is worth £8.98. It's actually pretty good. Apparently, I own 0.0... Wait, how many is that? Okay, 0.000024229 of a Bitcoin. I own 33 Stellar Lumens, which is why it's worth £8.98. Everything is down. Everything is down at the moment except for Bitcoin, which is up by 0.01%. Diversified my portfolio. Yeah, sure. If you wanna call it that. I don't know if I would necessarily call it that. I basically just went in, did all of the free lesson tutorial shit, and got given a load of cryptocurrency for free. Like I said, once that gets up to 50 quid, I'm out. Bitcoin is a sucker's game these days. There's no point in buying Bitcoin. It's too expensive for you to ever see a return on it. Unless you get it for free, like I did.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Oh.
Kindness up.
Okay.
I'm only inoffensive at the moment.
Well then.
Which is a lie. I'm very offensive. Hey. Hey, Ryuji. There she is. It's the new character that we still don't really know the name of. Gonna change it half around, and it's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we get expelled after all this. Believe and wait.
Whoa!
So calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you free today? If you've got nothing to do, come see me after school. Although, I just realized something. If the tutorial is anything to go by, then the new character doesn't actually join the Phantom Thieves until after Guy's dungeon, which is like dungeon number 5, I want to say? Maybe even 6? I can't really remember.
Really?
So she doesn't actually join for like a long ass time.
What would you like?
I'm gonna rent Guy Mukbur. Story may change. Maybe. Maybe you're right. How do I check how far into reading a book I've got? I don't actually know if I finished reading this book. I think the only way I can check is if I go here, save, and then I think I need to. How do I read a book? Okay, we read a book like this. Oh, I can't. Is there anywhere else I can go to read? Actually, maybe I could find out from here.
Hey.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I did finish Pirate Legend. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna borrow Zorro the Outlaw. Oh. I just happened to be in the right place to do some studying.
Hey. Hey. Okay.
So this should get me guts and knowledge, because there's so many people around. Bold. Knowledge.
Wanna head back?
I like how my charm rank is existent. You exist as a human being. That's it. That's all you've got. That's all you got going for you.
Ah, you're back.
What about the stuff with Kamoshida? Hey, did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might end up getting expelled. My mom's totally going to suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anne or Suzui. We have to believe. Alright, I guess now's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. A little better now that I talked to you. Thanks, man. I tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anything to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit.
Hey.
What about that stuff you got? The sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got spare time, maybe we could wash them. We do not have spare time. I've got a book to read. Is it the 28th? It's the 28th. Alright. Zorro the Outlaw.
Close up.
Man and the mask stood up to fight, stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zorro is. Sure. I'll get right on that.
Hey.
Didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? I've still got some pages left. Yada yada. Oh, there's no scope. We can hang out with Ryuji. Except we're not going to. Could you always run in the overworld like this? I feel like this was like the default running speed. Did they add the dash to Royal? You now quick travel to the movie theater. Going to the movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. Movie showing at the theaters changes as time passes. Check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. A story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. So this movie will teach you how to prove your guts. We will watch Tank Top Millionaire.
Well then.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Okay, that voice was something else. It was destiny. You can't. We even watched the credit.
Let's head back.
Firstly, I did nothing wrong. Secondly, I'm not important enough to get cancelled. All right? Nobody gives a shit about the things I say. All right? I'm just a nobody. All right?
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. All right, what are we doing today?
Hey.
We gotta finish reading this book, apparently.
Make sure you close up.
Zorro.
Yep. Hey.
I finished it. And my kindness went up. I am now considerate.
All right.
I'm no longer inoffensive. I am now considerate. Hey, we grabbed a seat. Nice. Social thought. Hmm?
Hey.
Still got some pages left.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Alright, is there anybody cool in the background? No, everyone's
I wonder
normal.
if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Miss Shawuno. These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare? Here's your question. Are you a Wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a Wunderkind? Well, seems to me like we need to work out what that is so that we can answer properly. My German's a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the Wunder part probably means wonder. Right, wonder. Something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Now, the kind part. That's probably child. Once again, if the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's got to be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
Right, I was asking you if you're a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you're able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. I mean, there's just no point.
Nice going.
No point in giving me questions about German. English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. Wait, hang on. Why would the word talent have anything to do with a modern concept of celebrity? Just because you're a celebrity doesn't mean you have talent. Those two things don't go together. The ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. Not too far off calling people who can recreate react to things on the spot on TV talents. Talent and a change in mask, does that make us all Wunder thieves? Sure. There's a movie theater in Shibuya. Yeah, we literally went yesterday. Morgana. Come on.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. The Alluring Dancer, please. Clinical trial, please.
Well then.
This is the Security Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
Why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. University hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you, please. At least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Wish your doctor dressed like this? Me too. I have an old man for a GP. Granted, he's actually a really nice guy. But yeah, he Oh, I see. That's where you were going with it. Okay. I see. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling? Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Orihara-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? Something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. See, guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring a beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect it to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. Make adjustments as our condition improves. That will be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'm going to withdraw some cash right now. I've got 1 million yen lying around.
What?
Goth chicks a large portion of the GPs in Japan. You're asking for a friend who's considering purchasing a plane ticket. Is this friend of yours considering purchasing a plane ticket and then, oh, I don't know, falling down the stairs off the plane? Completely by accident. He's just falling down every step, going, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, me fucking leg. Oh dear. Someone get me a GP. Preferably a goth one, please. Legs all broken, bring on the bitches. That's one way of saying it, I guess. That famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way...
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Oh yeah? So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Feels like my bond is growing. Death rank 4!
Alright.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while, you need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. That's something you should be saying in front of other patients.
Bye.
How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved. Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy, but I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. Drug does seem to be more stable compared to the earlier stages. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Take care. S&M intensifies with the Doctor.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
I did like the Doctor the first time I played through this game. I was just like, okay, the Doctor is going to be the romance option for this game. I would probably put the Doctor at either 2 or 3 in this game. On the tier list of potential Persona 5 waifus. I think the Doctor is interchangeable with Makoto. Alright, it is the 1st of May. We have made it through the first month of the game.
Welcome.
That's going to make me more proficient.
Nice.
I don't think I actually need
What would you like?
to buy this. Because we got 5 for free. So we could probably save some money by not buying any. And what we're going to do instead is try and find Ryuji. Hey, Ryuji's in the arcade? Aha!
Oh, hey.
I'm still feeling nervous. I realized when we were running through that palace that I can't really move like I used to, so how about we do some training? Alright, slime. Alright, let's hang out with Ryuji. We'll work up a sweat behind the gym then. We can sneak in through the back entrance. Go get changed. Oh, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Okay. This place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Was back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's got to be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Counting on you. No, I'm totally going to wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's going to be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Why do you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Alright. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it, but it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard, right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, even when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who would fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I've got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. As you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Next to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you regret it? A little bit yes, and a little bit no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know? Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. Gotta think positive thoughts, brother. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
We're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Holy crap, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man. What's up? You get home okay? Didn't trip on anything? Man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. I should have kept up my running. Are your legs okay? Yeah, they've gotten better to the point that I can actually run at least, but it brings back bad memories, so I've been kind of avoiding it. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. With you here, I get some pretty friendly competition too. Plus we get to talk. I'll catch you later. Alright.
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart works. Sure. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. Sure he will. It'll definitely change. It'd be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. A little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Alright.
Well then.
Shopping. Let's start with this. The military ration set. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. 3 Torameshi rations, 2 MRE rations, and 2 beef patty rations. Oh, wait, there's more. Next up is the muscle workout set. You'll see an enormous improvement in your training results. This set includes 2 proteins and 2 moist proteins. That's another question I wanted to ask, actually. This shopping network thing, I know this isn't new, but is the choices thing new? Because I don't remember having a choice between 2 item sets in the original Persona 5. I don't remember having this many options. Alright, what do we get? The muscle workout set? Or the military ration set? The military ration set has more in it for less. Oh, Tanaka is in the game. Oh. But you have to unlock him. Am I at a stage where I can unlock him, or is that a much later thing? Let's get the muscle workout stat.
Well then.
Oh, you're not sure? Okay.
Oh.
Let's read Guy Muckfur, or watch Guy Muckfur, rather.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
It's the story about a man who never gives up, beating all the odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm at a time like that? Oh my god.
Hey!
Proficiency up. I am now decently proficient.
Alright.
Oh, you have to buy stuff, and that stuff is in Akihabara. Okay, I don't think that unlocks for a while, right? That's where the bookshop is, isn't it?
This is no good.
Monday's such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his to sort his desires or something weird like that? Like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Well, they should. Oh, it's the electronics area. Okay. I can't remember if that unlocks because
What's
of
with the sudden morning assembly?
Futaba or
I
not.
bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day. They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide. There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through.
Hooray!
It will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
Oh, he's done it.
What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of the school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Whoa.
Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive. Even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
That's right.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested.
Goddamn cops.
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball team?
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Castle of Lust seized.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all.
That voice sounded familiar.
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you. I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Yeah.
Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Huzzah!
For real?
It was
For
only for a
real?
little bit. But I got to talk to her.
And there's actually-
I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did.
One of my notifications is Futaba saying for real. I guess multiple characters have the voice line
Shiho.
for real.
She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
And he did.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things
What a
to
guy.
settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP.
Where would we even do that, though?
Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess
We're just
it's
gonna
fine.
spend all of our money
There's
on
somewhere I want to go then.
food now.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
Harvey,
Who's going
hello.
to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
How you doing?
Ah, you're back.
That gold model real? Did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. Telling me Kamoshida's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that would be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Let go... You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? I want to forget about my debt. That's different. 500 yen is different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. BT had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. But sorry, that was for my mom. Guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you anyways. We've got to worry about selling that medal off if it's fake.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime
You're due
gold
this
medal
Sunday?
ever again.
Oh boy. It's getting closer. And we definitely decided that you're naming the kid Ghost, right? And we definitely decided that I get to be Godfather. And we definitely decided that I'm an uncle. All of the above.
Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
You have a lot of time off, must be nice. Means more customers and more work. Another boss came for me.
Hey!
We got the protein and the moist protein. You have to be pious, and our godparents are supposed to guide them in religious living, and you're not religious? Is that what it means? That's not really what it means over here. I mean, that might be, but that's never how... That's not really ever how it's treated. Godparents over here are pretty much just treated as... It's more like a next of kin thing. So like if something happens, then it's not even really a legality thing. It's like the godparents are expected to do something if something happens to the parents. Something like that.
Hey, hey!
Alright, what do we got? Time for a trip. Something weak. Duck. Duck. 1 of 24. A hen's pride. Hinged barrier. One of 24. Oh no, there's 22 Arcana, right? I was thinking there was going to be Fool. There's 22 Arcana. 1 of 24. What would the 24 be in this? A hen's pride is probably egg. And then a hinged barrier would be a gate. This is golden. So we need to not use the N. So 1 of 24. Oh. Hour. And then this is golden. Yeah. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see.
Uncle Ghost will be heard in his early years. Excellent. Didn't you say you were gonna... You were gonna name the kid... Lincoln? Was that what it was? Lincoln, yeah. Who will absolutely be called Link for like 20 years.
Nice.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going to be Baby Link. Do, 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 do.
Well then. Okay.
Today we're going to pawn that medal. You can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Alright.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Beep, 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 beep. Give me a sec, I just need to sort out this emote thing.
Yes! Okay.
Yeah, I'm finally getting some new emotes made. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be my first new set of emotes since, like 2 years, 2.5 years, something like that.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your
It's
clothes up.
study time.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Listen. So, Harvey, I have a question for you. If you're still here. How excited are you for the announcement of Bayonetta 3? And how excited are you for me to be playing Bayonetta 1 and 2 just before Bayonetta 3 comes out?
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
I need you.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
I don't actually know.
The cause of the runaway train
2022.
incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Let's have a look.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
It's available for pre-order, but
Curious.
it does
People who were
seem
living
to
normal
just
lives suddenly
be
went mad or deranged out of the blue.
2022 at the
Not to mention that it's
moment.
happening
No
one after
fixed
another.
release date.
Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
If I'm back at work by then, I
Are
should
you a
be
high
able to
school
catch the
student?
streams.
Where do you
Ay.
attend?
Yeah, I imagine that it's probably gonna be like... I imagine it's probably gonna be later in the year. I believe it's still 50 quid.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's
But yeah, I'm
mental
gonna
state
be,
change so easily?
I'll probably be playing through all of those games at once.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Well, not at once. You know what I meant. So I'll
Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash.
I'll make sure to let you know.
Someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
I'll ping you on Discord and give you a reminder. EY! You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Gold medal. Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second. Let me see it. I'm going to ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it? 30,000? Not enough. The both of us know you ain't finding another buyer for that thing. Just take the 30k. 30,000 yen is what, like $300? Something like that? Is it 100? It's 100 yen to a dollar, right? That doesn't seem like a lot. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. Best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Munehisa Iwai, yes? there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Are you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Yeah, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. Why don't you get away that easy? Show us what's in the bag. None of your business. I said show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. Thanks, EY. They're not terribly long, but the first one has a lot of BS elements that they did away with in 2. I remember I really liked the first one. I can't remember if I finished it in 1 stream or 2. I think it might have been 1.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up.
What is it?
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Sure. Anne's calling me.
Oh, hello. It's me. I saw the news.
Hello.
You know, about Kamoshida.
Okay, this is new.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
I think. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised.
Okay.
I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we help those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I pawned it. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping for barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
I'm gonna have that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Okay, so it is Wednesday.
Now,
More
What do you want to do?
studying.
Make sure your clothes up.
I wonder if this game's going to be like
Can I talk?
7 to 3, where I just run out of things to do at night.
Well then.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard.
Oh, look at the size of that cake that she's got.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done,
Oh, wait.
Phantom.
Okay, so if I remember rightly,
Now I
the
can
order
keep going,
goes
too. Thank you
Kamoshida,
for giving us hope.
Madarame.
Pretty cool, huh?
I think
was just desperate to
Kaneshiro
deal
is
with my own
afterwards,
problems,
because if I remember
Seeing people
rightly,
saying all this feels
I think Makoto is present during the Futaba stuff, and I know the Futaba is 4.
What do we do now?
So I think Makoto is 3rd. Then it's Futaba. Then after Futaba, I think it's Dai, maybe, is after that.
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
That's the best thing to eat at a buffet,
She's all about the
Morgana.
cake.
So happy.
Whoa!
Calories.
Look at the size of those pancakes. I'm pretty sure that stack of pancakes, there's only 3 pancakes there. They're bloody massive.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again. The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Beans.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
And it begins
More
again.
beans?
Rest of the day, Twitch works
so
like
much on the
trains
plate that
our
it
house,
got all
but now at
mixed
the
up.
evening nothing
It
loads.
should probably still taste good.
Sheer Russian roulette.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means.
It might be a
We'll show them.
might be a, what's the word? Bottleneck?
That's
Like
reassuring.
a bottlenecking issue
You
with
guys watch our
your
things while we're gone.
internet
Wait
provider or
patiently
something?
for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
The fish. Fish.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh no, not Kamoshida.
Right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side,
I think they noticed
we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here?
Wow.
I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Salad.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Can I not get a salad? Oh, rice. Rice dishes.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Cats probably shouldn't be eating rice.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So,
rice has
he had
crispy
a sudden
bits?
change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
Alright, give me the meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
What's next? Get some dessert. That's over here. Chocolate fondue.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
This asshole.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I don't think
When you
there's
cook it in
anyone
a
else we can
rice
listen
cooker,
in
it
on.
gets crispy
It's
at the
shocking.
bottom.
So many of the the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited, got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Let's do it. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Yeah. The bell feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops. This is a victory for all of us. Oh, it's a breeze.
Is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Please carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Yes.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that?
Man, these
We don't got time for that.
assholes.
Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Here he comes. There he is.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be
The
concerned
man with the best battle music in the
I don't
game.
care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Jesus.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
He's the guy.
What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah.
You're a cat.
Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, Anne?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Do.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Easy.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings?
We're going to need a better logo.
That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But
You don't get a say.
Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
Oh, this is where I've actually got to type something in,
How
right?
about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
No.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Has anyone ever changed the name of this, by the way? Has anyone ever changed it from the Phantoms? Alright, what did you change yours to? Nico did not a cat, and you did the daddies. Nem said the chum buds. You want me to change it to the chum buds? How much? How much to change it to the chum buds? Wait, would chum buds even fit? I will let you win in Jackbox the next time we play. I mean, I don't need you to let me win in Jackbox. I'll just win every game we play regardless. So it's fine. Is that with a capital B or lowercase b? Uppercase B, lowercase b, what are we doing? This is your name. Up to me. Let's have a look. Let's see how it looks lowercase. I think it looks fine lowercase. Chum buds. Alright, we'll go lowercase. We are now the chum bud. God damn it.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
I don't actually know when this comes up again.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
No. I have immediately decided that chum buds is not what we're going for. We're just going to stick to the default.
Huh.
Fuck you now.
A good...
We going with that?
Oh, it's just if you help someone out. Oh, so I will actually never see it again myself. It's just if I help somebody else out. And it will never be mentioned by another character ever again. Yeah. Oh, I see. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stick with the default. Fuck it, I
Well,
don't
now
care.
that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
Not naming
More
them
people would
ass
believe in us if we
eaters.
did that?
That's not a bad idea.
It said not
For
to
you,
use an
Eugene.
offensive name, alright?
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on.
I don't want to
unanimous.
get banned in this
I
single
like
player
the
game.
unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Like you could eat any
I
more.
guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
That is a very nicely organized and laminated notebook that Sai has there. Establish the Phantom Thieves. It was totally worth it. I mean, I guess I gained 6k from that, technically. Phantom Thieves, I'm looking at the sound of that. We can really help people. Curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. Maybe more importantly, did you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. There was an approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. Better than I expected. I guess it's not too bad if you put it that way. You just want to get it higher than that. I bet it will go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. Pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the menu. Is that new? At the Thieves' Den, you will be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. Card games? Hello. You may unlock more story progression. Okay.
I should write something.
Card games. Thieves' Den is basically a non-canon little museum that you can decorate and hang out in. Really? Okay, that's cool. Oh, what the hell? Who the fuck is this? Wait. Was this kid in the original? No? Where do I recognize this kid from? Did he not... Was he not in Mementos? I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh wow. First I need to fix this up.
So?
I'll just do it. Okay. Do you need something from me? Were you drawn here by the smell too? Right, I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on, don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though, so that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. I'm sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around here for a while. You should take a look around too if that interests you. Curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you can't understand, just ask me.
Doing good?
Wrap it up. Good job. In the Thieves' Den, you can use P medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. You can obtain P medals by obtaining awards or by playing Tycoon. You received a P medal. Please enjoy the Thieves' Den. Item has been added to the contents below. Palace Maker, Music Player, Movie Gallery. You obtained a new award. So is this where I check my awards? Because I noticed that I got an award thing earlier. Yeah, this one. Oh, so this is like little challenges that you can do. Raised all stats of one of the protagonist's personas to level 99. Damn. Successfully entered battle 30 times using Shaine's Hook. From a total of 20 executions during a fusion alarm. Gathered a total of 1,000 flowers in mementos. What? There's collectibles to get in mementos now? Oh, some of these might spoil. Alright, never mind then. Alright, what's this card game all about? Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank will be determined by how many points you obtained each round. Depending on the difficulty in your final rank, you'll be able to obtain more P medals. Complete challenges to gain more points. See challenges, more details. Your records will show up in records. Alright, tutorial. Tycoon. That is literally the tutorial I just read. Alright, a card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2. Okay. The player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. For additional information, check tutorials. Okay. Cards are traded before the next round begins. Tycoon and Beggar trade 2 cards. Rich and Poor trade 1 card. The Beggar must trade their best cards. This kind of looks a little bit like a version from Trails of Cold Steel called Blade. You can choose to pass by pressing circle if you don't want to play a card during your turn. You'll have to pass if you do not have any cards you can play. If all players pass, the turn will end. Okay. If the Tycoon is not able to maintain their status during the next round, that player will lose the round and become the Beggar. Playing 4 of the same card triggers a revolution, reversing the value of all cards. Repeating this move will return the cards to normal. Playing an 8 will cause an 8 stop, which forces the turn to end. The player who played the 8 card will get to start the next turn. Joker card is stronger than a 2 and a 3, and can also be used as another number. Also, playing the Joker as shown will trigger a revolution. Okay, playing a 3 of spades after a single Joker card will trigger a 3 spade reversal and end the turn. Okay. Cards numbers determine strength. Okay, we just read that. Keep it casual.
Oh, I want to play.
Let's go.
Keep it super cash. Okay, so do I want to get rid of my...
Small numbers are better.
Do I want to get rid of my smaller card? I want to get rid of my low cards, right?
Then
Let's cut this short.
What?
Low numbers
Sorry.
first.
Here
I'll
comes
pass.
a pair.
Here comes a pair.
Pass. I'll pass.
Here comes a 4, I guess.
Then
Let's cut this short.
What the fuck? Why'd you keep doing this?
Pass.
Holy shit.
This should work.
Maybe this? Pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
There.
I'll pass.
Can I pull this
I'll
off?
pass.
Pass.
This should work.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
So the aim is basically just to get rid of all of your cards, I guess.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
I'll pass.
Pass.
They only got low cards left or something.
I'll
What?
pass.
I'll pass.
An 8 stop.
Yep, you're up.
Tycoon, huh?
Okay. I'll take that.
These two go together, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh my god, Anne's kicking ass. Holy shit. So I'm the tycoon,
I'll take it easy. I'll pass.
and Anne is now rich.
Good enough.
Pass.
Man, I'm poor.
Ryuji's poor, and Morgana's
I
the
won't lose
beggar.
next time.
Okay. I see how it works now. Beggar is Morgana. I need to give up 2 cards. Alright. Take that one and that one, I guess. Oh my god, look at these cards.
I am not giving up. Let the game begin.
Did Morgana just give me a
defensive.
2 and a joker?
An 8 stop.
Oh, you're flushing?
There.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I say.
Then take
Ugh, no moves.
I don't
Nothing
think
here.
so. What?
Oh, the 3 of spades, you
What's that?
I'll
motherfucker.
pass.
Wait, why can't I play that?
Low numbers are good.
Wait, can I not play anything? Do I have to pass?
Nothing too big, okay?
I'll
Well,
pass.
I'm screwed.
I'm being bullied.
I say.
I'll pass.
Oh, me?
Guess I should pass.
Did I just win
Pass.
this? Yeah.
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
You did not.
It's all mine.
Boom! The revolution, bitches!
Pass.
Pass.
These two go together, right?
Okay, next.
That
pass.
should work.
Pass.
I hate to say this, guys,
You got a pair.
and I'm very sorry
Just getting
for
started.
this.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'm never leaving this room.
How about a pair?
I'll pass.
Not too shabby.
I'm
Then
done
take
playing around. I'll pass.
How
I'll show
about
you.
this?
Oh, damn!
I got my butt kicked.
Do cutthroat? Alright. I need to give up 2 cards. Oh, that's the 3 of spades. We don't want to give up the 3 of spades. We'll give up these, though. What are you going to give me? A 2 and a joker again?
I'm up first.
Why would you do that? Those are like the best cards.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I say.
Pass.
I'm not done yet.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Guess I should pass.
Ass.
There.
Nothing
I'll
here.
pass.
Oh, they have to give me the 2 best. Oh, I see.
Pass.
Here.
How about
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There.
How about
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Ass.
I'll pass.
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 I'm a millionaire.
I'll pass.
This is great.
Better play it safe.
I can
pass.
play 2, right?
Okay, next.
I'll
pass.
Here comes a pair.
Pass.
Pass.
Let's try this.
Okay, looks like Ryuji's gonna get out first. Oh, we had a Joker.
Nothing here.
Oh, looks like Morgana's gonna get it. Oh, Anne. That is crazy.
You guys are too good.
All of that, and I gained 5 coins. And then another 8 coins. Alright, you say try a cutthroat game. Okay.
Oh, I want to play. Let the game begin.
Let's go.
I can play too, right?
Sure.
Sorry.
That's fine.
What you got?
Let's do this right.
I think I got a good
done
one.
yet.
Oh, I should just have played the 1.
Nothing.
I should have played the 1. Why did I play 2 there?
Then.
I'll pass.
There.
Guess I should
Ooh.
pass.
Pass.
Oh, me?
Oh, this
Did I
motherfucker.
just win this?
I've got nothing.
What you got?
For now,
Oh, no.
Pass.
guess I should
Anyone?
pass.
I guess an 8 can't beat, an ace can't beat a pair.
I got nothing.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I can play too, right?
Pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'll wait and see.
Yeah, stop playing 2 cards, you little bitch.
Clean slate.
Pass.
Maybe this?
I'm taking it. Just admit I'm good.
Ah.
I think I got
Pass.
a good one. Maybe
Pass.
this? Okay.
No!
And I'm out.
Pass. Man,
Why did he get the next turn? That's not fair. Fucking
I'm
bastard.
a beggar?
Yeah, I shouldn't have split my 10s, and I shouldn't have played my 2 2s at the same time. I should have kept one of my 2s.
There.
It's win or lose.
What?
I'll
No
pass.
way, dude.
Going straight up
Low
to the
number
queens.
Starting again. How about
Better play
a
it safe.
pair?
Can I play just 1? No. I'm just gonna pass.
I'm playing to
Pass.
I'll pass.
win. Let's have a revolution.
Oh,
Whoa, why
shit.
now?
Okay, you're
Gotta
next.
play it
Me
safe.
I'm going for the kill.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Ugh, no moves.
I say.
I think I got a
Pass.
good one.
Double
pass.
Joker? Oh,
How
man.
about
Me?
this?
Ugh, no
Did
moves.
I just win
I've
this?
got nothing.
You got anything?
Guess I should
Oh
pass.
my god.
Pass.
Here comes
Sorry,
a
but I've got to
pair.
win.
Well,
I've got
I'm screwed.
nothing.
I'll wait and see.
So, what's your big plan? Woo! First out!
Oh my god, Anne's so good.
I'm bankrupt?
That's all I got. I'll end this. Ah, flashing it. Then. Can you beat this?
I cannot.
Okay, this one. Crap, not good. I'll end this. I guess it's just your turn forever. Then. Pass.
Yeah. I didn't finish as a beggar. I'm rich.
Man, I'm poor.
Wait, I thought it was only 3 rounds. I need to give 1 card to Ryuji. I'll give him this one.
Damn it!
I'll go first. I can play 2, right?
I'll pass.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. Can I play just this card? Oh no, I have to play something with the Joker.
What are you thinking? pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
There.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I
pass.
got nothing.
Okay.
I see.
Sure, that's
Sorry.
fine.
Here comes a pair.
I want to use both of my 8s is the problem.
You're thinking too hard.
I'll pass.
What you got?
I'll pass.
Fuck you, dude.
I'll pass.
Okay, next.
Stay in order.
An 8 stop.
You're cutting it short?
There.
Oh,
maybe
me?
this?
Try this card.
Did I just win
I'll pass.
this? Pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
I'm playing to win.
Fucking
No
bitch.
moves.
This is
Yeah,
great.
Can you
I
even
got
play
nothing.
anything?
I'll pass.
Nope.
Stay on the defensive.
I should just be able to do this.
turn again.
And then play the 7, right? And win.
Tycoon, huh?
There we go.
Did I just go bankrupt?
Okay.
This should work. Stay
Oh,
on the
well.
defensive. Not too shabby.
Alright, okay. Alright.
Man, I'm poor.
Not bad, not bad. Wait, did I win?
I won't lose next time.
Did I just come first? Ah, damn. Okay, I actually like that game. That game's actually really fun. Is there like a tycoon challenge board somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Cafe. What is this? It's the art gallery. Oh shit, wait, no, I didn't mean to purchase that. Whoops. Concept art. Oh, that's cool. Special. Whoa. Yeah, some of that art looks super cool. I buy decorations. No, I haven't seen anything about decorations. You can also change your character. Shortcut. Is there something upstairs? Oh, there's little what? Little squares on the floor? Oh, we can watch a movie. Oh, it's just all the intros and stuff. Kinda cool. Wait, one new one is in the Kamoshida arc. Ah. EV. Kind of the animation Daybreakers opening movie. And then the trailers. Special. Nothing in special. All of the awards thing is just the same, right? Okay, what is this? Oh, the music player. Colors flying high. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. Life Will Change instrumental version. Daily. Oh, Beneath the Mask. If I remember rightly, Aquila really liked Beneath the Mask. Battle. Last surprise. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Takeover is obviously a banger. Oh, this one's pretty good. Takes a while for it to end, though. So that was Kamoshida's music. Pretty good. We just need to get Rivers in the Desert, and there's another one called, I think it's called Whims of Fate, is the song I'm thinking of. The one that plays during Sai's boss fight. I think that one's pretty good. Okay, so you said the vending machine is for buying decorations, so that's this one, right? This vending machine? You'll be able to place them. Cognitive allies and confidant. These characters will change when you enter the Thief's Den or change the item's location. And adjust these decorations based on story progress. Okay, so I can place and remove items. Kamoshida's palace decor. Oh, the Velvet Room. Hell yeah. Look at this shit. Oh no, why did I pick no? Oh, I love it. Is that the only one I have? Damn. No, it randomizes. Alright, buy items. So we can buy Arsene, Zorro, Captain Kidd, Carmen. Might as well. Metaverse. Oh, I can buy a Kamoshida statue. Alright. Enemies. Kamoshida, sure. Confidants. Alright, Arsene can hang from the ceiling. Zorro can only go on the green spaces, so we'll put Zorro there. Captain Kidd can also hang from the ceiling. Carmen goes on the other green space. Kamoshida goes on... The Kamoshida statue goes on the orange. Alright. Ruler form Kamoshida goes... here. Is that all I have? That is all I have. Oh, look at it. Wait, so because Kamoshida statue is here, Ryuji entered the area.
Thank
I'm gonna make him pay.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Not bad. And what was the other thing? You can also change your character. There's little squares on the floor where you can change it. The squares are upstairs. Okay, so that's what where these stairs were. Do I have to unlock them first, or...? Doesn't look like I can change to anyone else. Oh wait, here we go. Aha! By stepping on certain tiles in the Thieves' Den, you can change your character to whoever is drawn on the tile. By stepping on the same tile, you'll change into different outfits. Ah. Okay. 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 All right. And that's it. Those are the only ones we have unlocked at the moment. We just have... I guess it's based on which characters you have. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I actually really, really like this Thieves' Den thing. It's actually really cool. I'm going to have another game of Tycoon. I'm going to play on Cutthroat, because that's just the kind of guy I am.
I'll wait and see.
Better play it safe.
How's this?
Here.
Just getting started.
I'll pass.
Nope. I say.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
I'll pass.
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 There.
Sure, that's
Me
fine.
again. Stay on the defensive.
I'll play along.
Okay.
Here's the power play.
This one's
Ah.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Here comes a pair.
Let's keep this
Yes.
friendly.
I'm taking it. Got a
This should
pair.
work.
Stop pairing me.
Playing to win.
No
Pass.
moves.
Playing it
Better
safe.
play it safe.
This should work.
Okay.
Can you even play
I
anything?
got
Don't
nothing.
play it.
Anyone
I'm
following
playing
this?
I
Ace.
should
Yeah,
pass.
I got nothing.
Playing it
Just
safe.
didn't
Don't
make
play a
good.
4.
Just getting started. Pass.
Anyone?
All right, well, I'm the beggar. He's going to play, then he's going to play, and then I'm going to be out.
This sucks.
God damn it.
Ready for another win.
Nothing too weird, okay?
I say.
Well, how's
Better
this?
play it safe.
Oh, me?
Want to get rid of some doubles
I'll
early.
pass. Miss? How about a pair? I'll end this.
You're cutting it short?
Yes, I'm cutting it short. I want to end this.
Then
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
this one's gonna hurt.
You son of a...
Pass.
Guess I should pass.
Better play it safe.
Let's keep
Let's
this
do
friendly.
this.
Flushing and starting again. Okay, next.
Well,
Okay.
this works
Oh,
for now.
Me? Did I just win?
No
Pass.
moves.
Doubles? Doubles?
Now, revolution!
Oh, fuck
That's
me.
definitely not good.
Okay, this one.
I'll
should
flush
work.
this out. I'm here to win, baby.
Then take
Guess I
this.
should pass.
I got nothing.
I'm going for it.
Pass.
No moves.
Come on,
I
Anne.
win!
You motherfucker. Oh, and now Ryuji gets to go next,
Yeah,
right?
I got nothing. I'm just.
This is horseshit.
Next time.
Them's the breaks.
Let the game begin. I'm going for the kill.
Pass.
Jesus.
Pass.
Pass.
No moves.
Damn right.
Then.
Guess I should
Pass.
Low numbers
stay
first.
in
I'll
order.
flush this out. How about a pair?
My turn again.
You're cutting it short?
Yes, I'm cutting it short. I need to win, goddammit.
Better play
Maybe
it safe.
this?
Getting started.
I think I got a good one.
Pass.
No moves.
These two
I'll
go
pass.
together,
Pass.
right? Yes.
Why is Anne so fucking good at this?
Playing it
I'll
safe.
pass.
Better play it safe.
I'm playing
Pass.
to win.
Jesus Christ.
I win.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I can play
Get a
too,
load of
right?
this.
I'm being bullied.
Better play it safe.
I'll pass.
This
Pass.
should work.
Ugh.
Just getting started.
No!
Pass.
Here's an 8.
No!
Not too
No!
Ugh. No move.
Or
God damn it, Ryuji. How did you do that, you son of a
excuses
bitch?
for that.
Oh my god, Anne just kicked
Yeah,
everyone's
I won.
ass. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's play.
So, ready to play? These two go together,
Sorry,
right?
but I've got
Pass.
to win. I'll pass.
Nothing here.
I got nothing.
Thank God.
I say.
Okay.
I'll pass.
There.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Then.
I'm flushing this out.
Okay, that's
Double
fair.
I'll pass.
I'll play along.
My turn again.
You're cutting it short?
Yep. Cutting it short.
Well, how's
Better
this?
play it safe.
This one's gonna hurt.
I'm playing to win.
Pass.
I've got nothing.
I'll take it easy.
Better play it safe.
How's this?
And don't play king.
Pass.
How
I'll
about
pass.
Nope.
Oh, Anne's gonna win again. Why is she so good?
Sorry,
Here's a
but I've got to
Yeah,
win.
I got nothing.
I'll pass.
Let's try this.
Sorry. What you got?
Oh.
I'll
I've
pass.
got nothing.
How about
Oh.
pair?
Nothing
pass.
here.
Okay, this one.
Better
I've got
play it
nothing.
safe.
Nope.
Play a high card, please.
That should
Yeah,
work.
I got nothing.
I mean, it screws me over, but...
I'm out, chumps.
Damn it, I'm poor again.
Pass.
Nothing here.
Because now Ryuji's gonna get out, and Ryuji's gonna be rich, and then I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna be poor. God damn it.
I got my butt kicked.
Oh, I have to give him my...
Nothing to worry about.
So, ready to play? This is great.
I'll pass.
There.
Pass.
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 There.
Let's keep this
Okay.
friendly.
Pass.
I've got nothing.
I'll try a pair.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Let's try this.
I'll flush this out. How about a pair?
I'll end this.
How
you're
about
flushing?
a pair?
Then.
Well,
I'm turning this
for
around.
now.
Got a pair.
Pass.
Come on.
I've got nothing.
I can play two, right?
Come on.
I'll pass.
Got a
Why
pair.
are you like this?
Pass.
I'm done playing
Pass.
I've got nothing.
around. I'm out, jumps.
Pass.
Pass.
Jesus
How's
Christ.
Then how's
Okay.
this? Pass.
I like that.
Ah, you bastard.
I've got nothing.
You got anything?
Oh, Jesus.
Pass.
I'm just that good.
I'll pass.
Then,
Maybe this? Nothing here.
poor.
Oh, I'm poor again. This fucking game.
I got my butt kicked.
Great. Ryuji takes another Joker.
Okay, I'm up first.
Hate this game.
These two go together,
Let's do
right?
this
Pass. My turn again.
Yep, you're up.
Then,
Well, how's this?
For starters,
pass.
I'll pass.
Nothing here.
I see.
I'm flushing this out.
Oh, I need to get rid of some of my shitty cards.
Okay,
For
you're next.
starters,
I'll play along.
Okay, maybe this?
This should work.
try this
got
card.
nothing.
Not done yet.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Here comes the revolution.
Oh.
A revolution.
Better play it safe.
I'll pass.
Sorry. Good enough.
I'll pass.
I'm not
serious?
done yet.
Pass.
Pass.
There you go.
I'll pass.
Can you even play anything?
I don't think so.
I forgot the 3 of spades.
These two
Ooh.
go together, right?
Oh.
Should work.
Oh no.
I can play 2.
No.
Well, this works.
Not
for
like
now.
this. Oh, Anne wins.
I win.
Oh,
I'm bankrupt?
This should work.
Aquila, hello.
I'm just that good.
Fuck. Am I poor again?
Poor.
I find it hilarious how your opinion of a game changes so much depending on how you're performing in it. Absolutely.
Only natural.
Alright, one more. One more.
I want to play 2.
Let's play.
One more. I remember when this was a Persona 5 stream once. Nah, that's never happened.
I see.
Pass.
I'm turning this around.
Oh, motherfucker.
Got a
This should
pair.
work.
I'll pass.
Here's the power play.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Yeah, 3
Okay.
cards.
I'll pass.
Guess I should pass.
Okay, next.
Take all
Clean
the time
slate.
you need.
Yes,
Let's
there's a
do
pair.
this
There.
right.
I think I
I'll
got a good one.
Pass.
Damn it. I should have done. I
Here's a
should
good
just have done the.
Pass.
Should have done the 2 and the Joker.
These two go together, right?
Boom.
Kaboom!
No move.
Okay, next. Gotta win this.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Pass. Then,
Pass.
Ugh,
Yeah,
no
I got
moves.
nothing.
there.
Too
Maybe
bad.
Ah, you shit.
Pass.
I've got nothing.
Okay, this one.
How's this?
Pass.
Why did I do this?
Sorry, this might hurt. And
Oh, I'm the beggar.
Pass. This sucks.
I'm a beggar?
Ready for another win.
nothing too weird, okay?
Oh yeah, it's me.
There.
How's this?
Okay,
Nope.
Okay,
try this card.
Yeah, I got
damn.
nothing.
I'll pass.
I'll take it
Better
easy.
play it safe. an 8 stop.
Yep, you're up.
There.
Wait, the triple.
Flushing and starting again.
Oh, damn.
Okay, next.
Better play it
Maybe
safe.
this?
Not done yet.
Oh, the bot's dead. Why does this keep happening?
I think I got
Why
it.
does it always happen towards the end of the stream as well?
Okay,
Better
you're
play it
next.
safe.
There.
I'll pass.
Try this card.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I can play two.
Oh,
I got nothing.
come on.
I'll wait and see.
I'll play along.
It's win or lose.
Try this card.
Play like that.
Ah, you
I'm
bastard.
playing to win.
Oh, wow.
No moves.
I'm the tycoon! Yay!
Oh, my glory.
Yeah, I got nothing. There you go. There. Okay. Nope.
Ah!
Rich, huh? Man, I'm poor.
I'm rich, bitch! There you go, you can have a 9.
Damn it!
Let the game begin. I'm going for the
That's
kill.
all I got.
Pass.
Okay,
Pass.
I gave him 3 9s?
I'll try a pair.
That's all I got.
No, that's a triple.
How's this?
Guess I should
This
pass.
one's gonna hurt.
Come on.
No move.
Okay, next.
I'll
Better
pass.
play it safe.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
No
I got
moves.
nothing.
Thank God.
I see.
I'm playing to win.
Guess I should
Yeah,
pass.
I got nothing.
I'll pass.
Pass.
No moves.
I'll end this.
You're cutting it short?
Yep, cutting it short. Hand it over. Tycoon!
I'm bankrupt? No way.
Guess I should pass.
Pass.
Stay on the defensive.
There.
Not too shabby.
Man, I'm poor.
Hey! Join first. I'll take it.
No surprise there.
Damn right. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, what does the kid have to say?
Hi.
Still lots of videos, accomplishments.
What do you want?
Okay.
Yeah. Doing good?
Thanks, kid. See ya. Hopefully that didn't pass any time. Okay, seems fine.
Hey, hey. Oh.
What time is it? Okay. Do, do, do.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Study time.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey.
Solve these problems, yada yada. But yeah, that Austin Powers Mass Effect video was something else. I feel like there was another thing
Well then.
like that somebody posted a while ago. Something similar. Or maybe I saw it somewhere.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Can't remember.
To think our master...
Whoops.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Thought my rehabilitation had already started.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time
Sky always used to give me shit because I
that is another source of power to evade the ruin.
prioritized growing relationships with people over
Contracts you form,
grinding.
Your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting
sweet.
of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Power stock. Increase your persona stock to 8 slots. Hey.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger.
Wow.
Will increase my guts.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still
Thank you for your
investigating
guidance,
Mr. Kamoshida,
Kawakami.
so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Yes.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. No ledge.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big
Yeah,
shots,
that's right.
We don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state
Makoto!
Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, it was pretty good, right?
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
He's gonna be one of these.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, I really hear. I saw him at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You're in the Discord, you just don't check it often. I am a disappointment. Nah. Him was going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida. This was Kamoshida. Didn't know anything about what actually happened to him though. We did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. Guess that's true. Can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, we're counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, we're gonna dodge the chalk. Feel a murderous intent. Nope. Cracks me right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What? No, not me.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Since abundantly high expectations from Mishiba. Ah, that's right. This is where we get the Mishima Confidant, and I think he is...
Besides
Oh,
the
he's
public's
not
reaction
Star.
to your group,
Moon.
there were
That's
others
the
who
one.
supported you. Someone who
I knew he was one of
enthusiastically
those. He was
cheered the
either
Phantom
Sun,
Thieves on.
Moon,
Perhaps they were quite
or
close.
Star. But
What do you have to say to that?
Sun, I think, is Horror.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I think Star is
hast
Hifumi.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth
Oh
of
no,
the moon
Mishima's
persona,
definitely a
I
red.
have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Ah, allows backup members to receive XP. Nice.
See you.
He knows Ryuji. Quick, burn it all down.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I
Kind
think
of.
it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Oh, what?
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's
Yeah, you got him.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
You can't beat a cat, Ryuji.
Okay.
There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different places. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best result. Oh, we can hang out with Arn. And I do have a lovers. However,
I should write something.
That is a problem for future me. Because I am going to get out of here. I am done. Dunzo, Dunsky. Yep. I'll have to pick this up again tomorrow. Right before Mementos. Hey, no worries, Tig. I'm glad I can do that for you. Would I be online after the stream? Yeah, I usually am. I'm usually for about another 5-ish hours, 5 or 6 hours or so. So yeah, I'll still be around if you want to get in contact or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Some of the old spaghetti bolognese. Let's see, what do we have? Oh yeah, tofu. Thank you again for the 100 bits earlier. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.